Hello, everybody. I hope everyone is having a fantastic day, night, wherever you are watching from. That was a pretty cool song. I enjoyed it. I was dancing backstage. I was doing my thing. I was doing this and I was doing that. So, Sweat Nessie, welcome to the show. I see you. Thank you for stopping by. If you want to come on and talk to me live on the show today, please feel free to do so. I'm trying to get, 9 people in here today so we can have 10 people on the panel. StreamYard has finally increased that number from 5 to 10 on the panel. So if you want to come and talk to me, live here on the show today. We'll stream for about an hour, but let's try to get 10 people on the panel because I don't know if anyone has done that yet. I know they've done it with like Zoom and they've done it with other kinds of, I guess streaming platforms, but I don't think it's been done yet on StreamYard. So come on in and come and chat with me. Don't be shy. Okay. Very nice setup. Oh, thank you very much. Yeah, I've spent a lot of time and a lot of money and a lot of effort and a lot of love on this studio. And I sound good. I look good. And now I'm in HD too, which is fantastic. Look at me. I'm in HD. And I look my best in HD. Just letting everybody know. And I'm surprised that nobody is here yet. I cannot believe that. So, anyways, chatting with Mark Stise. He won the game show that I was doing every Saturday at noon. He's won it 3 times in a row. And congratulations to him because, well, he got to be shared out for 1 week every time he won. So for 3 weeks, he's been shared out. And, this is the 3rd week that I'm going to be sharing him out. And I have not yet shared a video today for him because I'm choosing different times to share out a video for him because I know that everyone has a different time zone, and it may not be the same time zone as me. So I'm trying to, share him out different times of the day. That way people get to go, whoa, what's this? Whoa, what is that? And they're gonna see, well, it's Chatting with Mark Stise. And they're gonna go check him out because he deserves it because he came every single Saturday to play the game and he won. Now, speaking of games, he plays a game called Uno, and I just hit my computer. Okay, I am going to grab my Uno game. Okay, take a look at this. Everybody knows Uno. Uno, the Uno game. This is Uno. Okay, let me put it the right way. There it is. Now, Mark Stise, he had a great idea to play Uno live on StreamYard. And he did it. He's done it twice already. And the second time he did it was on Friday, and I was a part of that game. I didn't have an Uno deck the last time that he played. Well, the first time he played, I should say. And so I went out and I bought a deck of cards because it's really fun. And if you go to his channel and you go and check out the video, you'll see we had a blast. We had a really awesome time. I won a few times, but Haunted Gamer ended up winning. Even though he left, Haunted Gamer left, he went to go have dinner. He comes back like an hour later, and he still ends up winning with the most score at the end of the night. So congratulations to Haunted Gamer. That was amazing. I don't know how he did that. But I ended up winning, I think, 3 times. So, but I'm new to the game. I mean, it's not that difficult to learn how to play, but I'm new, and I keep forgetting to put down cards when I need to put down a card. So, if you want to play, he's going to be playing every first Friday of the month, and that could change, and that depends on, his work schedule and flexibility and all that kind of stuff. But right now, it's going to be every first Friday of every month. Okay, he may change that to like 2 Fridays. I don't know, but you got to be a part of that. You got to be a part of that. So if you don't have a deck of Uno cards like this, go and get some and go play on Friday night with Chatting with Mark Stise. Okay, click that notification bell because when he goes live, you will know about it. Okay, now this deck, I couldn't believe it. $7 for the Uno game? Are you crazy? Like I could have bought, let's see, milk and bread with that. Yeah, a little bit too much. But you know what? It's worth it because now I can play Uno with chatting with Mark Stise. All right. Sweet Nessie, you have been commenting up a storm. Thank you very much. And you have a fantastic channel, by the way. Fantastic channel. And everybody needs to go and check you out because you are fantastic. You are a star. And you need to be in movies. You need to be in commercials. You just need to be on the big screen. You are fantastic. I love your channel. And so keep up the great work. You are very funny. I've told you many times before on your live streams, you need to be a comedian because you crack me up every time I come to your show. So, keep up the good work. So let me read some comments here. Shared stream. Thank you very much. Love it. Thank you very much. Very nice set. Thank you very much. Wow. Glad stream did that. Yeah. Love the microphone. Yeah, thank you. The microphone is called the Blue Yeti. This is the Blue Yeti microphone, and it has 4 microphones built within it. Now, right now, I'm only having the microphone that is facing me, but if I have a guest, I can have a guest sitting on the other side here, and it'll also pick up my guest voice as well because it has a mic here and the mic on this side and the mic on this side here. So, but right now I'm using only the frontal mic, and it's a really good microphone. It actually sounds terrific. It doesn't sound tinny. It's not too bassy. It makes you sound like you're on the radio, and that's what I love. You don't have any shh, in the background. You don't have any microphone feedback, anything like that. It's a fantastic mic, and if you don't have the Blue Yeti, I highly recommend that you get one at your nearest store. All right, let's carry on reading the comments here. Customized hat. Yeah, nice. Yeah, this hat, I had it in, what do you call it? What do you call it? Embroidery. Yeah, it's embroidered into my hat. So it's right here. Yeah. And so, I got them all did that for me. And I sent out I think I sent out like 6 or 7 hats to some subscribers. I don't have any more. I've given them all away, but I do have autograph signed pictures. If anybody wants one, I can send you one. I do have 100 of autograph signed pictures to be given away. If you want one free of charge, I'll be more than happy to send you one. All you got to do is just tell me where you want me to send it, and I will send you an autograph signed picture from me free of charge. Every picture has a unique number on the top left-hand corner telling you exactly what number of autograph you received. So right now I have given out number 18. And so if you want to have autograph 19 or 20 or 21 or whatever, get in touch with me right away. My email address, let me get it up here on the screen for you, just like this. It's caspertl@gmail.com. Email me if you want me to send you an autograph signed picture, and I will be more than happy to do that. I mean, it's free. You can't be free, right? You can't be free. So there's my email address. Email me right away. Okay. Let's see here. How am I? I'm doing okay. I'm doing all right. I had to work today. I got off at 2:00 today, which is nice. It's been raining on and off all day today, but mostly rain than not raining, and so it's becoming a little bit of an annoyance because I want to go out and ride my motorcycle, and I can't do that if it's raining. So yeah, it's not a good thing. Oh, thanks. You really appreciate the compliments. Well, hey, you're welcome. You deserve it. You're fantastic. Yeah, let's see here. Love background. Okay, football team here in Italy. Okay. Cool. Yeah, the background that I'm using is called it's called Sound Foam, and you can get it on Amazon. It comes in a lot of different colors, and so the colors that I've chosen are obviously the red and the black, as you can see here, and it comes in 12 by 12 squares. Yep. And so you can get it on Amazon, and I got 48 of these, 48 of them. And I believe there's like 50 on my wall behind me. No, there's 46 on my wall, I think, behind me. So yeah, anyway, it looks good. It covers the whole background, which is good. And That's all that matters. I mean, I couldn't need it a little bit more, but this is good enough for me. And it helps with the sound, and it looks good, because before I used to have just a basic black background, which was just a sheet that I had up behind me, and it looked horrible. I had a hard time lighting it and getting the lighting correctly on it, and it was a real pain. And I just said, you know what, to hell with it. I want to be lit up. You know what I'm saying? I don't care really about the background. So if the background becomes blurry and a little bit dark like it is now, that's okay. But before, it was horrible. And when you have a black background, you can't really wear it. You got to be careful with what you wear. Like if you wear a black t-shirt and you have a black background, all you're going to see is your head. It's going to look like you're floating. Your head's floating, because it's going to just blend into the background. So you couldn't wear any black shirts or anything like that. And I have a lot of black shirts, so this is a lot better. All right, so Miss Maria Kitty, welcome to the show. I see you. Thank you very much for joining me. I really appreciate that. Congratulations to you, Miss Maria Kitty, for getting monetized. I know that's, like I said, I sent you a video, and thank you very much for putting putting my video on your channel. I really appreciate that. And yes, congratulations. I know it's very difficult to get monetized. I'm still trying to get monetized. Like, I don't know if it's ever going to happen, but anyway, it's been a while, and it's time, and it's been a long time waiting for it, and I don't know, man. It's difficult. It's not easy, and well, Miss Maria Kitty, you did it. Wow! Congratulations, and I hope you get all the super chats that money can buy. All right. I hope you get a whole bunch, and because you deserve it. You do. I mean, you do streaming now all the time, every day. I don't. Let's see here. I'm going to show that because. All right. Let's see here. Done. Thumbs up. Thank you very much. I really appreciate that. I love to be in the panel, but just arrived from work and hanging out with my husband. If you follow me on Instagram, you will see my story. Now, okay. What is your Instagram name? Is it the same? Because I will definitely follow you on Instagram. That'll be cool. Go ahead and post that if you like. If you have a link, post that as well. Okay. Wanted to help a friend like you. Oh, thanks, man. I appreciate that. And Sweat Nessie, thank you so much for sharing out my videos and my streams when I go live. I appreciate that, and I'll do the same thing for you as well. Because here on YouTube, we need to help each other out, because it's hard. It's hard to gain love, gain fans, gain subscribers, bananas, right? It's hard. So I think we need to help each other out and work together as a team. And if we work together as a team, I think we can accomplish anything. So thank you guys so much for helping me, and I will help you in the return as well. Now I work a lot, but I'm not always available to share out videos from you guys. But every chance that I get, I definitely will. Okay. Yes. Miss Maria Kitty does deserve it. She's a good dancer. She posted a video today dancing. She's really good. The only time I think I can ever dance like that is if I won the lottery. That's the only time. It's the only time I can dance like that. Otherwise, I just stand in one spot and I just do this. But if I won the lottery, I would do a dance kind of like what Miss Maria Kitty did today on the street. I'll just go out there and I'll just let my body loose. Just let it flow. Just let it hang out. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Lola 2, welcome to the show. I see you. Thanks for joining me here. Please come and talk to me. I'm trying to get 10 people on the panel. I can't believe I don't have anybody here on the panel coming to talk to me. So if I don't have anybody here in the next, 5 minutes, I think I'm just going to call this show over. Just call it over, because no one wants to come talk to me. Nobody. And I know, Miss Maria Kitty, you're not a shy girl. You're not a shy girl. Come and talk to me. Sweet Nessie, I know you're not a shy girl either. Come and talk to me. Put your blonde wig on. Come and talk to me. It's okay. Don't worry about it. I know you're with your husband right now, but don't worry. Bring him on the show too. Let's meet your husband. Let's see here. Thank you, host. Hey, yeah, you're welcome. Hey, you're welcome. You deserve it. That's all I got to say. You deserve it. So let me do this. Let me do this, okay? Because you guys are so awesome. Let me do this. Okay, Miss Maria Kitty, you are now a moderator. Okay, so please post your link. Post your link. Let's get some people over there to your channel. Check out your cool dancing and all that kind of stuff. And I was on her video today. So go check it out. She's going to be posting her link. I hope. Okay, and Sweet Nessie, I hope I'm saying your name correctly. If I'm not, please let me know. I'm going to add you as a moderator as well. Okay, so you can post your link in the comment section as well. Because I want people to go and check you out as well. I mean, both of you are superstars. Don't worry, host. I always rolling new videos. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. I don't know. My watch time hours, I mean, it's going up slowly. It's going up slowly every day, but I just need, well, a lot more. And yeah, the day that I get monetized, I'm gonna go dancing in the street. Dancing, and I don't care who's watching me. I'm just gonna dance right in the middle of traffic. I'm just gonna stop traffic and just shake it up. My husband says hi. Hey, husband. You need to get your wife this background here. It'll look good with the blonde wig. Where's the link? Oh my goodness. Are you serious? You're going to come talk to me live on the show? Oh my goodness. All right. Well, if you want to, here's the link. Don't be shy. Come spend 2 minutes, 1 minute, 30 seconds, 10 seconds, whatever time you have. Come and say hi, because I want my fans to see who you are, what you do. You can come and tell us about your channel, that kind of stuff, because I think it's amazing channel. There's a link. Come and talk to me. Don't be shy. Okay, don't be shy. All right. But yeah, come and talk to me. I mean, if you only have a few seconds, I don't care. I really don't care. Just come and talk to me. Somebody. Please. I'm dying here. Steve from Boston. CD writer. Somebody. Mark Stise. D9. We got a guest. And I'm going to bring my guest in now. She's backstage. I can't believe she's here. We're going to talk to her live on the show. Hello.
Hi.
Hey. Welcome
Hi,
to the show.
Casper, to you. Ooh,
Hey,
shout
yeah.
out.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much for being on the show
I'm just
today. I
going to.
appreciate it.
I am just going to give you a quick hi, and
Sure.
we're just hanging out. Just arrived from work, and we're playing a table bowling.
Oh, really? Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Did you get a strike
Yes.
yet? Did you get a strike
Yes,
yet?
I did.
Show me how it works.
Wait. I don't know how to turn the camera.
Oh,
Oh wait. Okay. I don't know how to do it, but wait. I'll show you.
okay.
I think yeah, like this,
Yeah.
and you did it. Oh, strike!
Wow. Wow. There you go. It doesn't get any
Yeah,
better than that. You got a strike right on the live
exactly.
show. That's how you do it.
Yeah, my husband said hi.
Yes. Hi. Hi to your husband. What is your husband's name?
His name is Christian.
Christian. Okay. Nice to meet you, Christian.
Yes.
Yeah. Thank you. So, how do you say your channel name, by the way?
It's Sweet Nessie. Sweet
Sweet.
Nessie.
So I am saying it right. Am I?
Yes, you're
I'm
saying it
saying it right.
right.
Okay, good.
Yes, yes, yes. You're
That's
saying
good
it
because
right. It's
sometimes
Sweet
I
Nessie.
don't always get it right. Do you know what I mean?
No, 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 no. It's Sweet Nessie. Like,
Okay,
hi
good.
guys, it's Sweet.
Oh, she's gone. Well, that was her. And you need to go and check her out because she's very good. Like you guys don't realize how good her videos are. She's back. Let's get her back on the show.
I am
Hey,
sorry. I accidentally pressed it.
that's okay. No worries. So, what are you working on next? And if you want to tell everyone about your channel, please feel free to do so because I want to get people
Oh, my
over there
channel
to.
is about everything. My channel is about everything because I'm still exploring about my content. I'm still exploring about my content, and yeah, and let's drink some prosecco.
Oh yeah, that's right. It looks good.
No, it's Ribola. Yeah, I just
Awesome.
yeah, I just arrived from work and we decided to hang out here in the sofa and we drink something and play bowling.
Very nice. Do you have the game Uno? You know Uno? You know,
Yes, I want to buy Uno, but it's expensive. It's €9 here in Italy.
is it?
I know
Yeah,
how to play Uno. I
it's
always play.
expensive. Why is it so expensive? Like I don't
I
understand
don't
that.
know because
But
here it's like you play cards, you play Uno
yeah.
and things like that.
So my friend chatting with Mark Stise, he plays Uno every first Friday of the month, and he does it on a live stream using StreamYard. So if you ever want to be a part of that, he would love to have you as a guest and to play Uno because we had
Wow.
3 or 4 people in last time, and it was
Maybe
really
might
fun.
try. I might
Yeah,
try. I
yeah,
might
yeah,
try.
exactly. His link is in the description part of this video,
Mm-hmm.
so
Okay.
go check him out. All right. He won.
Okay.
I was doing a game show called the 5 Question Shout Out, which I'm sure you've seen. Um, and he's won it 3 weeks in a row, which is fantastic.
Ah,
So
wow.
for an entire week, I've been sharing this guy out, and so I'm hoping that me sharing him out is helping him out because he deserves it. He's a good guy. He does lots of good videos, lots of live streams, that kind of stuff.
I can see who's in the chat, but hello to everyone who's watching right now. So
Yeah,
yeah.
we have 5 people watching. And
Mm-hmm.
so everybody, please go and check out Sweat Nessie. She's awesome. And I have made you a
Thank
moderator.
you.
So if you want to put your
Oh,
link
thank you for
down,
making me a moderator.
of
Thank you.
course.
I will leave you running because we're going to go to bed already. So I'll leave you
Okay.
running here on my computer.
Okay.
It's
Thank you very
okay.
much. Do you want to
No, it's
post?
okay.
Do you want to post your link, or do you want me to post it for you?
Which one?
The link to your channel.
No, 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 no. It's okay. Never mind. Everyone's know me here in the
Really?
chat.
Okay.
Yes, Miss Maria Kitty
Hey,
Livingstone is my friend. Yes, for a long time.
that's confidence right there. Don't bother putting my link down. Everybody knows me. I love that. Everybody
But
knows me.
thank
Don't
you.
bother.
I really, really appreciate it. Thank you
That's
so
the
much.
most
Thank
honest
you.
answer I've ever gotten. So yeah, there you go. When are you going live again?
I think I might go live tomorrow.
Tomorrow? What time?
Tomorrow
Tomorrow morning,
around because my usual is 4 p.m. Europe time, which is I think 10 a.m.
10 p.m.
10 a.m. American time, Eastern time.
Okay, so there you go. Let's get some people over there to watch your live stream tomorrow at 10
Oh,
a.m.
thank you so much,
tomorrow.
Casper. What
Hey,
is
yeah,
your real name? Can I
my
call can I call you Casper?
you can call me Casper. Yeah, my real name is Dave. Dave. Yeah.
Oh, Dave. Hello, Dave.
Hello.
Hi, Dave.
Hello.
You're from Canada, right?
Yeah.
Am I
Yeah.
saying?
Canada. I'm living. Well, I live in Edmonton, Alberta, Canada. That's where I
Oh,
am.
okay.
Yeah, yeah, and I've been here for for a very long time. I'm originally from South Africa, actually. I was born in.
Oh, I see. The boss of my mom before is also from South Africa.
Okay, yeah. So I was born in Durban, South Africa, and then I moved to Canada in 1993.
Very
and I've
nice.
been here ever since. And you know what? I'm very happy to be here. It's given me a lot of opportunity, and I wouldn't be who I am today if I didn't come here. So, Canada has done a lot for me. I wish that Canada had an ocean because I miss the beach. And yes, everyone's going to say
Yes.
Vancouver has an ocean, but it's not the same. I used to surf and all that, and boogie board and body surf and all that kind of stuff.
Oh,
Back
yes.
in Africa. So I miss the ocean. If I could live in like California, Miami, and
Florida, yeah.
Florida, yeah,
You might,
exactly. I would love that.
maybe you'll come to Philippines one day. You'll meet awesome Filipinos when you go to
You
Philippines.
think so? I want to go. I want to go. My wife has gone to the Philippines. She was there for about, I think she was there for 2 weeks or 3 weeks. I can't remember. I didn't go because it's very expensive, like to fly there.
No, but now if you book now, it will be very, very cheap because there's a lot of promotions.
Yeah, I just don't want to travel anywhere right now. I just,
Exactly.
yeah, I don't know how you feel about it.
I think that's the last thing you would do at this moment.
Yeah, because if I come back into Canada, then I have to quarantine myself for like 14 days, right?
Exactly.
And I don't want to
That's
do
we're
that.
scared about because we're going to travel to Philippines on October and we are
Okay.
scared about like maybe we're thinking like if we arrive there and then they'll put us into quarantine and we are scared like we're going to waste our holiday for like to be in quarantine.
Yeah. Did you buy your tickets already?
Yes, we book a ticket. It's supposed to be for April, but we move and then that thing the pandemic happened and then we move it to November October to November.
Oh, okay. So,
We want to move it for December, but you know how much is like rebooking fee? It costs us like 600 per head.
yeah, yeah. So if you decide,
Rebooking it costs
yeah,
like for like one ticket, like one round trip ticket already.
yeah, that's well, it's not too bad. But I mean, it's still a lot of money to lose if you can't go. Can you get your money back if you decide to cancel?
I'm not sure, but our because we also book a domestic flight in Philippines. We already refunded, and I got the money already. We got the money back. But
Yeah,
the international flights, we just rebook it.
right, right. I don't know. It's up to you, but I think you're taking a chance. I think people should just need to wait up for another a year and a half, 2 years before people start traveling. I think
I
just to
know.
be on the safe side, and once this quarantine thing gets lifted, then you can go travel. You can go travel again. But I can't go on my 2 weeks vacation, say to the Philippines, and then when I come back, I gotta quarantine myself for 14 days. My work wouldn't let that happen. Like go back. You just had a 2 week holiday. Now you want to stay home for 14 days. So it's just best not to go and just stay at home and just
Yeah,
you know do things around the house or whatever, and save money. You know what I mean? But I
exactly.
mean, I think you're gonna be safe if you don't put your fingers in your mouth and touch your face, and be
Exactly,
careful
exactly. You
be
need to be
careful what you touch.
hygienic every time.
Yeah, exactly. And
Dave,
keep
I
your.
need to leave already,
Do you?
so I'm so
Okay.
sorry to cut you
No,
off.
no
Thank
worries.
you so much for having me on your stream. Thank you. Really, really
You're
appreciate
welcome.
it for
Thank you.
me like coming up on your stream.
You're welcome.
So thank
Anytime.
you so much.
You are
I love
welcome
your
anytime.
setup though. So
Thank,
yeah,
thank
red and
you very much.
that's the favorite color of my husband, red and black.
Oh, really?
Milan.
Yeah, yeah. You should get it. It's only like $68 from Amazon. It's a really, really good deal. Okay.
Yeah, so
All
thank you
right.
so much, guys. Please support this guy. He's very awesome. He
Thank you
supports
so
my
much.
channel. He always shared my stream, and thank you for the
You're
support.
welcome.
Thank
Thank
you.
you very much for
Yeah,
coming in
good
and
luck to your channel.
chatting with me. Thank you very much. Have a
Yeah,
good
I'll
night.
leave you
Okay.
running on my computer. Good night.
Thank you. Good night. Thank you. All right, everyone. That was Sweet Nessie. Wow. I'm so happy that I had a chance to talk to her live on the show. I mean, I go to her live streams quite often, and I go and chat with her and support her. She's really good. Like I said, she makes me laugh every time I go on there. She does a great job entertaining her fans. So please go and check her out. Uh, Even though she said, "Hey, don't have to put my link down. Everybody knows me." I mean, I was pretty confident, and I mean, everyone should know her because she's that good. I'm gonna be posting her link, okay? Because she needs to be shared out. She's very good, and everyone may know her, but there may be somebody out there who watches this stream that goes, "What is her link?" And so let me grab that link for you. And we do have chatting with Mark Stise here in the room. Welcome, Mark. If you want to come and join us, please feel free to do so. I just had a wonderful guest, and if you want to be a guest on my show as well, Mark, come on in. I've been giving you shout outs throughout this whole stream for winning the entire 3 weeks of the game show. You know what I'm saying? So let's take a look here. She is, we found her. She's right. Everybody does know her because she's got 3,110 bananas. Her banana tree is full. So let me just copy this link here. And I'm going to post her link. Okay, it's right here. There is her link. Okay, Sweat Nessie, please go and check her out. Awesome. Awesome channel. All right, let's see here. Who is going to come and talk to me next? So if I get somebody here in the next like 5 minutes, I'm going to shut this stream down because the one thing that I hate is dead air. I hate dead air. So if you don't want to hear me talk anymore, then come on in and be a part of the show. Right? Don't be shy. Please don't be shy. All right. If you want to come talk to me for a minute, come and talk to me for a minute. I want to get 10 people on this panel. 10. It's not going to happen if nobody clicks on the link. Just saying. All right. So here's the link one more time. Let's see who comes in. Let's see who is not shy today. I'm going to delete this link. Yeah. Because it's never good to have your links remain on the comments. You heard it first. All right. So love it. Love it, love it, love it. Okay, so here we go. Come and talk to me. The link is there. It is 5:54 p.m. my time. It is Sunday. And it is 20 degrees outside. And right now it's showing cloudy, but I'm sure it's still raining. Because, hey, it rained in June, pretty much the whole entire month. And why not rain in July too? Sure. We got a guest backstage, and this is the gentleman that has won the game show that I had for the last 3 weeks in a row, chatting with Mark Stise. Let's bring him in if he is ready to come on in. He is. He's giving me the head shake. Bring him in. Hey. How you doing, man?
Okay.
What's new and exciting?
Oh, wow. Well, you inspired me. So,
I did?
oh yeah, hell yeah. Because the idea of the game show is awesome. It's actually super awesome.
Oh.
And I decided after yesterday that I was I talking about Groucho Marx with you?
Yes.
Yeah, okay, because he did a game show called "What's My Line," and I really liked it and stuff like that. And I thought, well, maybe if I take your idea and a little bit of Groucho and throw a little comedy in, I could probably do something very similar to what you're doing. You know,
exactly. Shit.
So yeah, so
Shit.
That's what we're working on. So
okay,
yeah,
nice. And if you need some help with ideas or editing ideas, let me know because I'm always thinking.
Yeah. I made a post on my my YouTube channel with this one guy who was a guest on Groucho's show that was just hysterical, and
Oh,
he kind of had these big bulging eyes.
oh yeah.
Okay, so I sat there going, I could do something with Alphonse, and I remember doing this one character just the one time, and I went, I can do this and actually make it work because
Right.
I could have the blindfold on and still be able to see the computer screen.
Wow.
You know, so yeah, well, like I said, I did ventriloquism for a little while, so I know a little bit of the tricks of the trade and stuff like that.
Yeah,
Um,
yeah.
so there is a way for me to be able to have a blindfold and still be able to see. We may have to position the ping pong balls a little bit differently. I'm not sure,
Yeah,
but
yeah.
yeah, I was
Or
thinking, yeah,
or poke a hole through them. Or
or poke a
something.
hole through them and stuff like that.
I don't know.
What I was thinking because I loved your idea about, hey, if you win, I promote your channel for a week and blah 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 blah. So
Yeah,
that's a really cool thing. And then
yeah.
one of the things about Groucho's show was, if you say the secret word, you get during the time of the 50s, you got $50. But if I do like a secret word thing, and you guess the secret word, you get
Yeah.
like an extra week.
Oh,
So that would
wow.
be kind of cool. So instead of just
Okay.
1 week, you get 2 weeks. So that's kind
So
of cool.
you're thinking of a way to do it, eh?
Yeah, because
That's
Groucho
awesome.
would give you a hint. Say,
Can you send me his name in Messenger because I wouldn't know how to even spell that.
what, Groucho?
Yeah,
Oh, yeah, sure.
yeah. Send it to me when you have a chance. You don't have to do it now,
Okay.
and then I'll like to check it out because yeah, I want to check him out. The
Yeah.
only Hakel is saying hello. He's in the building.
Hi, buddy. How
And
you doing?
if you want to come and chat with us, the only Hakel, come and talk to us. We haven't seen
Mhm.
you in a long time. I know you've been camping. The guy's been living out in the bush for like the last 5 days. Come and talk to us. Welcome back to civilization and mankind.
Mm.
He's been living out in the forest.
For how long?
5 days he was gone. I don't
Wow.
know. Come and talk to us, man. Come and tell us how it's been, what you did,
Mhm.
what was camping like with social distancing.
Mm-hmm.
Was it fun? Was it not fun? Were you able to interact with people there? Did you have to keep your distance? Tell us. Come and talk to us. Don't be shy. The only Hickley is here. And he's telling us that it's nice outside.
Yes.
So I don't know, because guess what? I'm in my basement doing this live stream. For you guys. For you guys. And by the way, Mark,
Yeah.
I've been plugging this game for you. Plugging
Thank
it.
you.
Plugging it like crazy.
I think it's a great idea. I really,
It's a
really
great
do.
idea.
And
Great
please
Great.
don't, because I was sitting there going, okay, what do I have to do to get this off the ground? And maybe this is something I would do once. Oh, you mean Uno? I'm sorry.
Yeah, Uno.
I'm sorry. I'm tired, so I ramble and then I have to look and went, oh, Uno, yes.
Yeah, I've been telling everyone to join your live stream every first Friday of the month. Is that what you've decided to do?
That's what I've decided to do. That every first Friday of the month we'll play Uno.
Can't,
So instead of just chatting, we're just
Yeah.
gonna get, and hopefully we won't do a draw 20 like we did the last time.
yeah. Damn, that was a lot. Like I had a stack of cards, I guess, on my hand, Mark.
Yeah, I know it was.
I
But you
love
had fun.
I did have fun. I did
Okay.
have fun. And it is based on the honorary system.
Yeah, it is pretty much because nobody knows what cards you have.
Uh-huh. But I mean, I won twice.
Mhm.
There was a couple of times when I forgot to put down a card when I had a card in my hand to put down.
That's okay.
And so I'm new, but I
Mhm.
think the next time we play, though, I think I'm going to do a lot better.
Yeah.
So hopefully, because I mentioned it a few times here on the stream already today. This is an awesome stream, by the way. I had a new guest today. Did you see my new guest today?
I got to see the tail end of it. Yes.
Split Nessie. She's fantastic. I posted her link. You got to go check her out. She's fantastic. She's awesome. I love her. She makes you laugh every time you go in there. She's a star.
Wonderful.
And she should be in movies. I've told her that. She should be a comedian. I think you would really like her, Mark, because she's funny.
Okay.
And every stream that she does, she's very
She holds your attention.
she does. Yeah. And I mean, you have a fantastic time
Mhm.
on her live streams.
Yeah.
She gives you shout outs when she sees you. She reads all the comments. She's very good. And she's she does it like she's been doing it forever.
Mhm.
She's a pro.
Yeah.
She's a pro.
Yeah.
So yeah, so what is next for me on the show? I mean, I don't know. Like I'm trying to get 10 people in the panel today
Yeah.
to see if that's even possible. because StreamYard's now allowing 10 people to come on the show,
Mhm.
and 9 plus the host, so 10. And so is it possible? I mean, I don't think anyone's ever gotten 9 or 10 people on a panel using StreamYard.
I don't know.
I don't
However,
know. I want to be the
when we
first.
talked to D9 yesterday,
Click on the link.
he did say something kind of interesting
Hmm.
because he was doing that 1,000-day thing.
Yeah, jeez.
So
That's
I was actually sitting there wondering: is it a situation of because you're on live stream so much,
Mm.
people ought to always back on. Let me go check them out, you know. And maybe that's a way of building your audience. I don't know. I get kind of burnt out after like an hour and a half to 2 hours.
Yeah, it's
You know,
tough. It's not easy.
it is not easy.
And
You know,
D9, he's reading the comments. He's
Mhm.
checking out other people's channels. He's giving shout outs.
Mhm. He's
Playing
making beats.
playing video games. He's making beats
Mm-hmm.
all at the same time. Guy's incredible.
Yeah,
So if you have not seen D9, go just in the search engine of YouTube, type in D9.
and you'll find them.
Go and check him out. I mean, he pops up all over the place if you type in D9. And so go and check him out. He's a fantastic guy, man. I don't know how you get that good. How do you get that good? I don't know.
Practice.
Yeah, practice. But what I was thinking, D9, like you were saying, he's going to stream for 1,000 days or something, right?
That's what he was saying. Yeah, he wanted to do it like every day for 1,000 days, and I'm like, do you know how many
Okay.
years that is?
Yeah, I mean, is there a Guinness record for anyone streaming for that long?
I don't know, but there might be. If not,
He
D9,
might-
he might make.
D9 should be in the Guinness World Records for that.
Yeah,
Somebody, because I mean that's incredible to be streaming for 1,000 days.
and sometimes he's because when I worked that midnight shift that I was doing since May and stuff like that, a lot of times I would see that he's on, or I would try to go on. Of course, I would get a radio call or something, and I had to go. I would have to leave or something, and
Yeah.
I kind of felt bad because it's kind of like I'm talking 1 minute, and then the next minute I have to go. You know.
Right, we understand. I mean, you work a lot, and when you gotta go, you gotta go. We saw you in action the other day. You just like zoop out of the frame. I gotta go, and you just gone. You just gone. I'm like, man, there he is. I mean, that's the the mark in action.
Yeah.
And it was kind of interesting to see you like that because you went from the fun mark to professional,
Very serious. Yeah.
very serious mark. And so geez, that was pretty scary though. We had to make sure you were okay because you were very, very quick to leave.
Yeah. Sometimes my job requires me to get up and go.
Yeah, I understand that. So that's your training right there in effect.
Yeah.
So hopefully, I mean, I don't know. Hopefully we can get the only Akel in here. I know he's thinking about it.
Yeah. Okay.
I know he's thinking about it. I don't know
So-
why he's so shy.
Casper.
Yeah.
About your about your. Do you have a name for the game show at all, or just?
Yeah, it's called the 5 Questions Shout Out. But you know what, Mark? I've actually ended it.
Please don't.
I've ended the show.
I'm really getting into. If you ever decide to revive it, please let me know.
Yeah.
You know, because I was actually thinking of like one of the things I would do because I'm like, how am I going to get people interested in something that's something brand new? You know, so I kind of thought that maybe I would plug it, being that I love movies so much. You know, maybe it'll be like, hey guys, we're going to do this game show called Who Knows, and it's going to be about the movie Jaws. So I'm going to pick out 30 questions about the movie Jaws. If you guys haven't seen the movie Jaws, you have a whole month to watch it, blah, 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 blah. And then, I'll ask you questions or blah, 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 blah. I'm a big Abbott and Costello fan. So,
Yeah.
I could say, hey, have you seen Hold That Ghost? Well, you might want to watch it because, the next game show is going to be on Hold That Ghost.
Right,
Yeah.
right. That's a good idea.
Yeah.
So you wouldn't be able to like play the movie on StreamYard or YouTube.
Right.
But you would have to just have them go watch it on their own time, and then on the day of your stream, come back and then you ask the questions.
Right.
And so that's a good idea. That's
So-
really good.
One of the things I could do is maybe do some screenshots from the movie.
Yeah.
And then just post share those.
Don't know if that will get flagged or not, but I mean, why not give it a try?
Yeah, exactly. Nothing ventured, nothing gained.
You never know. I mean, the worst thing that can happen is that it's going to be blocked in certain countries or something. Who
Yeah.
knows?
Well, you got
Uh,
about 6 or 7 people watching.
do I?
Yeah,
Hello.
you got 6 or 7 people watching, and I mean, all right, we've got like 6 likes from what I can see.
Well, hello, 6 or 7 people. Good to see you. We have Chatting with Mark Stise on the show, winner of the 5-question shout out. He won it 3 weeks in a row. His channel link is in the description part of this video. Go and check him out.
Yes.
And give him a like, give him a share, give him a subscribe.
Yeah, and if you'd like to know anything about me, by all means, feel free to ask questions. I love to answer questions.
Yeah.
Your questions will get answered. They may not be normal questions.
Yeah. Do you have an email address that is kind of like that you use for your channel?
Yeah.
Like
Actually, I do.
you just don't use it?
It's mstice8683 at AOL.com. Yes, I'm one of those people who still has an AOL account. Hiya, Jake. How are you?
Jake wants to come say ha.
He did, but then as soon as I went, how are you? He's like, I'm out of here. You're up to something.
Yeah, I gotta
My
move
dog is
that.
just too smart for his own good.
I gotta remove that. How do I remove that?
How do you remove what?
I did my there it is. It's gone. I did my my intro.
Oh,
Did you see my intro?
no, let me see your intro.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, it's long.
Well, how long is it?
Well, okay. Let me show it to you.
It's a rather personal question, but how long is it?
Let me show you the intro that I did for you, Mark.
Okay.
I did this intro for you.
Okay.
And you didn't see it.
I know, I haven't seen it because I just got on.
You just got on.
I just got on.
All right, let me show you too.
Okay.
Here it is right
Okay.
here. Here it is.
Here we go. All
It's gonna take some time because there's a 15-second of
delay.
blackness
Ooh.
before that comes on. So
Okay.
watch what I've done for you here.
Okay.
You're gonna love it.
I'm gonna love it.
You're gonna get a live
Here we
reaction
go.
from Mark Stise.
All right.
Check it out because
Actual live reaction here.
I spent like 25 minutes doing this for you.
Okay. All right.
Bam.
Live-o. Wow. Thank you. Hey, that is awesome. Oh, that is super. That is nice. That is cool.
So there you go. What do you think?
I was awesome.
That
Thank
was
you.
pretty awesome, eh?
Yeah.
Oh, you're awesome. I gotta what happened to it?
What happened to what?
I gotta stop it
Okay.
because it's in my ears.
Oh, it's no, I can just hear you. There we go.
So what do you think? I put fireworks there for you and everything, man.
That was nice. That was really, really cool. That's why when you had started playing, I was like, oh, okay, this is sweet.
Yeah, so that's in the beginning of this video.
Mhm.
And you know, hopefully you liked it because
Yes, I did.
I gave you fireworks and everything.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Not everybody gets fireworks.
Yes, not everybody gets fireworks.
But you got fireworks.
Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank
You're
you.
welcome, because you deserve it.
Mm-hmm.
So when are you streaming next, Mark?
I might stream tomorrow because I'm off Monday and Tuesday. I'm working late Wednesday, and then I'm off Thursday and Friday. But when I work a midnight shift, I can't sleep during the day. So like Thursday is just like a zombie day for me. So I might stream tomorrow, but I'm definitely going to be streaming on Friday. I'll definitely stream every Friday, 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, my time. I have got, I think, 3 videos in the queue.
Damn.
Yeah, I'm trying to make sure that I have, because I post at least 2 videos a month.
Mhm.
So my next video is about Houdini
Mhm.
and the paranormal, which is, it's kind of an interesting story.
Mhm.
Because everybody knows Houdini is this great escape artist and blah 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 blah.
Mhm.
You know, however, he had this thing with seances and people who did seances. He would often go to them and debunk them, and then he would shame them on with on the
Really?
newspaper, so they literally would like be out of a job.
Jeez.
And it got to the point where like these people who ran these seances wouldn't even invite him anymore, because the whole thought was like, hey, if we could fool Houdini, we're going to make a lot of money. And they
Mhm.
realized they couldn't fool him, and every single time that he debunked them, he he had newspaper reporters there, and it was always in the paper. So it got to the point where people wouldn't invite him, and he would have to wear disguises, and he would
Mhm.
go to these seances. So there
Right.
was this really, I mean, at his time, he was like a top-notch grade A performer. I mean, you're already world famous and stuff like that. So what's up with the whole psychic thing?
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
that was kind of a weird thing, you
Yeah.
know. So I
Mm.
kind of talk a little about that, and
Yeah. Yeah. You
you
know
know,
what? I'm gonna give you, I guess, some information.
hmm
I went to a David Copperfield show,
okay,
and so I ended up buying like 4 tickets because we had friends that wanted to go with us,
okay,
and then they couldn't go, so then we had to use the second pair for ourselves anyway.
hmm
So we were able to change it to a later time.
uh-huh,
Take so we could go see his later show after the one we've just seen.
hmm
So we ended up seeing his show twice, the exact same show.
oh, okay,
And let me tell you, magic for me has changed because the first time we saw him,
yeah,
it was great. It was like, whoa, how did he do that?
mhm.
But if you go watch the same show the second time, you'll get to figure out how it's done.
Okay,
You know what I mean?
yeah,
I don't want to spoil it, but you'll understand how most of the magic is done
well, how most of the tricks are done, yeah, yeah,
because you've seen it twice now,
hmm
and
you get to figure a few things out,
exactly.
hmm
You know it's coming,
right,
so you look a little bit harder at what's going on.
hmm
So yeah, so it's magic.
well, yeah, it's are you familiar with Penn and Teller?
Yes, actually, I was going to mention that to you. They're doing a show on TV right now where they're trying to debunk other magicians. Is that
Well,
correct?
it's called Fool Us, and the whole thing is if these magicians can fool Penn and Teller with what their tricks are,
Yeah.
because a lot of times it's the mechanics are the same, but it might be done in a different way than they're used to.
Mm-hmm.
And for a lot of magicians, if they can actually fool Penn and Teller, that kind of helps them in their careers.
Mm-hmm.
But
Yeah.
Penn had said Penn is the one who's the kind of the tall, solid built one. He's not the one who's silent. Teller's the one who's silent, right? I think.
Yes, that's right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But Penn said it's not magic. It's called misdirection.
Yeah.
You know.
Mm-hmm.
So do you remember when I talked about I belonged to a group when it came to magic on Friday? Do you remember that by chance at all, or no?
No.
All right, there's a group called SAM, which is the Society for Amateur Magicians.
Okay.
And what it is because I did ventriloquism as well as stand-up comedy, there were a lot of people who kind of like took a step into the world of magic and stuff like that, and you kind of learned a couple of the tricks of the trade and stuff like that, So that's why I kind of mentioned about the blindfold and still being able to see through it and stuff like that, simply because there was a particular magic trick or a magic thing that I can get that's going to allow me to see through the blindfold, and stuff. So it's kind of like little tricks that you kind of pick up and you kind of learn and stuff.
Right. I was always wondering, how do people learn magic and how do you become so good? because
Practice.
I would love to know how some of these tricks are done.
Yeah.
The trick that I would love to know how to do is that they go like this, and then all of a sudden a card appears in their hand.
Yeah.
Then they throw that one away, and then another one appears, and they throw it away, and another one appears.
Mhm.
Like, how the hell are they doing it?
Well, the first thing you want to learn is you want to learn the art. I mean, there's everything from card tricks to like using like a little pea or a little bowl or whatever.
Yeah.
The first thing to do is to basically learn a couple of tricks, and you got to practice.
Yeah.
That's the whole thing. You gotta be able to practice and be able to get it down really, really fast.
I'm wondering if they're using like really thin like
Some
wire.
do. Some people shave down the cards to basically tell if a particular suit or a particular type of card or something like that. I've actually seen magnetic cards where you could actually take a magnet, touch it to a playing card, and the playing card comes right off the deck. So there's a whole bunch of different things. There's an old, I think it was in the 1970s. But it gives you an idea as to how some of the magic is done. Do you remember Bill Bixby? He was an actor, like pretty famous in the 70s and stuff like that.
No.
Okay, Bill Bixby did the Courtship with Eddie's Father. He did My Favorite Martian in the 60s. But in the 70s, he did a TV series called The Magician, where he kind of plays a professional magician, but he's also a detective.
Mm.
And during the course of whoever's murder he's trying to solve or whatever, he would do these magic shows, and he would show people how he did the particular magic. I have no idea how long the series ran, but it was kind of interesting because you got to sit there and go, "Oh, that's how that's done. Okay, that makes sense."
Yeah,
Simply because they could have a magician say handcuffed. And they put him to a table, and there's a plate of spikes over his head, and they pull up a curtain, and if he doesn't get out in time, the thing falls, and of course the spikes will just impale him.
Right.
But what you don't know is when they lift up the little curtain to block you from seeing him, there's probably a little pocket in there that's got a handcuff key for him to get out.
Yeah.
And that's how he escapes.
Oh.
And stuff like that.
Right.
So it's just a matter of like knowing, okay, it makes perfect sense if he's got like if there's a hidden cuff key. Yeah, you could be handcuffed. There's no cuffs on him and stuff like that. Right. However, when you pull up that curtain, inside the curtain, there's a little pocket with a handcuff key.
Yeah, there's always a key.
Yeah. There was a scene in the Tony Curtis actually played Houdini in a 1959 movie, I think. And there's one scene where his wife, which is Bess, I don't remember the actress's name, in order to pass Houdini a key, she kisses him, and she literally had the key in her mouth. And while she kissed him, she passed the key into his mouth.
Oh, there you go.
So that's how Houdini was able to get the key and stuff like that. So it's kind of one of those situations of it's really mystifying until you know the secret, and then you're like, yeah, that makes sense.
It does make sense. All right, let's read some comments here. Let's see here. So, Miss Maria Kitty saying good night. Host before you sleep, play your own playlist video. Open tab. Okay, Firefox/browser app. Okay, tab for your watch hour. Okay, so I guess you can watch your own videos to kind of help with your watch time. I don't know. Zomeg, welcome to the show. Good morning. It is actually nighttime here, but good morning to you. Shout out everyone. Hello to the host. Thank you very much, Zomeg. Nice to see you here. Miss Maria Kitty, by the way, she just got monetized.
Oh, wonderful. Congratulations.
So, congratulations to her. And I was on her video that she posted today.
Nice.
So you want to go and check out her video. Check it out because her name is Miss Maria Kitty. All right. Elise, welcome to the show. She says, hello, host. Thank you very much. And my guest today is chatting with Mark Stise. I didn't call you CD Runner today.
No, you did not call me CD Runner.
Elise says hello to you, Miss Maria Kitty, and Zomag shared my stream. Thank you very much. Elise shared my stream. Thank you, and Zomag shared my stream again.
Hey.
Thank you so much, Lizo. Welcome to the show. I see you, and welcome to the show. Sorry, Mark. Go ahead.
No, I didn't mean to interrupt you. I apologize.
No.
If you see CD Runner before me, can you pass by a message for him?
Okay.
All right, because he seems to like bugs quite a bit.
Yeah, he's Nothing
really
scares that guy.
he's really into bugs. Don't ask me why. He is, and it was. I mean, the last one was kind of like a soldier beetle or something, and I was like,
I know that thing had some strength. Did you see it holding that twig?
Yeah, I know.
It was like,
so I was like,
the size of it.
Make a playlist, okay? I mean, if you're going to be doing bug videos, make a friggin' playlist and just put bug videos or something, or insects or something like that.
All right, make a playlist.
Make a playlist.
Make a playlist of bug videos.
Yeah, well, yeah, because he's got a couple. That's weird, but each his own.
Okay, I'll tell him. I think he's going to be streaming. No, he won't be streaming tonight because you know why? He works tomorrow. He works tomorrow 5 a.m. in the morning.
Oh, okay.
How do I know that? Because I spoke to him last night.
Okay, that's cool. Yeah,
I did. So thanks, Mark, for joining me on the show today, man.
Oh, no problem. Yeah, I was kind of tired. I turned the thing on, and I have the old Mac going, and then you were like, "Hey, you want to come on?" And it's like, I'm going to turn this off in 5 minutes. I'm like, 5 minutes? I barely have the laptop out of the case. At least give me 6 minutes. Come on, Casper.
Yeah, sorry. I just don't like talking to myself because I talk to myself enough already when I'm not streaming.
I know you there. You don't want to hear dead air.
So I don't like dead air. And if I can have a guest on the show, it's always better than having nobody.
True. Oh, by the way, the video you did in the car with Jen doing the whole that was awesome. That was awesome. Yes, that was awesome.
That's how Jen is every day. She's that hyper. And every song that comes on the radio, if she knows it, she's gonna do a dance.
Really?
And she's dancing all over the house here. I said to her, one of these days I'm gonna film you dancing, I'm gonna put it on my channel. She goes, no, you better not. So yesterday a song came on. She goes, oh my God, have you seen the TikTok video to this this song? I said, no, I have never seen it. She goes, it goes like this, and she was showing me in the car, and I'm like,
I have a request.
We gotta do this video.
I have a request. I have an idea. I have a request. Are you familiar with the Baby Shark song?
No.
Oh my God.
The Baby Shark song. Okay, I'm gonna write this down. All right, go ahead. Tell me about it. You want to share it? You want to share it out?
This. Let me
Baby what?
Baby Shark. Like dun 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 dun.
Uptight to me. Baby Shark song.
Yeah, there's an actual dance to doing this song.
Yes.
I'm wondering if Jen knows the Baby Shark song.
I don't know.
If she knows the dance.
Is it on TikTok? Because if it's on TikTok,
it's definitely on TikTok.
Is it?
Yes. Well, let me see if I can. Baby Shark. Because I'm a moderator, so I could definitely just.
She wants me to be a part of this TikTok dance thing. I said, no, I can't dance. The last time I danced was back in I was like 18. No, 16. I was 16 when the last time I danced.
Okay.
On a speaker. Back in South Africa.
Okay. What I am gonna do for you, if that's okay, is I'm gonna post a link to the Baby Shark song. Okay.
Sure.
All right. So
sure.
I'm just doing.
Okay.
There it is.
Okay. Thanks.
All right. So yeah.
So you want Jen to do that, eh? That's
actually, I mean, is she upstairs?
She's upstairs. Yeah.
Can you just text her and ask her? Mark Stise wants to know if you know the Baby Shark song or the Baby Shark dance.
Yeah, sure, I can.
Yeah.
I don't know if she's gonna have her phone with her.
Oh, okay. Well, what I'm saying is you could actually film her, because all you have to do is play the Baby Shark song, and then everybody just kind of jumps in and does the whole, the whole thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Let me quickly text her here. So yeah, I'm interested to see this thing now.
Mm-hmm.
Just give me a second.
Take your time.
Just give me a second.
Take your time.
because I thought I had her already here in my thing, but I don't. Okay, so here we go. The baby song, baby shark song.
Baby Shark song and dance.
Okay, do you know the baby
Shark
shark
song
song
and dance.
and dance? She's gonna go. Well, she's probably gonna swear at me like, "What the hell?" What kind of question is that? Let's see what she says.
Because it was a meme for a while where people were like challenging other people to do the Baby Shark song.
Is it something that I can do?
Oh yeah, definitely. Because the link I posted kind of gives you like how to do it.
Okay.
So it's got the song, so you could kind of lip sync the song, and as long as you do the movements and stuff like that, you should be good to go. And being that Jen likes to, and she's so animated, this might be something she might be willing to do.
If she likes a TikTok dance, she like watches it and watches it and watches it, and she's like, "That's a really cool TikTok video. I'm gonna try to do that."
Yeah.
And then she starts doing her thing, and I'm just like, "Not bad."
Mhm.
She's like, "What do you think?" I'm like, "Yeah, you got it nailed. It's pretty good." So she's very good. She hasn't responded yet.
Okay. Well,
She's
that's trust
So
me.
I don't think she's got her phone with her because
That's fine.
she's outside. I can hear her talking.
Trust me, that's fine.
Yeah.
That's absolutely fine.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
it's something that you might like and you might get a kick out of it.
But I will tell her that you want her to do that dance for you.
Oh, that'd be awesome. That would be,
Okay.
that would be awesome.
I'll tell her that she's got to do it because you won 3 weeks in a row.
There you go.
And, to win 3 weeks in a row,
Mm-hmm.
it's not easy because I was asking you some tough questions.
Yes.
Tough
It was kind of funny because in the last video, you had that silver car that was like just drove by. And I was like writing the description of the silver car, how many doors it had, who was in it, and I'm like,
Really?
"Can I get the license plate?" And I was like, "No, I can't get the license plate."
Yeah, I was going to tell you that in this video, there's no license plates and there's no, serial numbers that you're going to have to write down.
Yeah, if you want, by all means, tell your audience what I did on the first video.
Yeah. You want me to play it?
You could play it, or you could just tell them.
Well, yeah. Well, you mean the one where you didn't answer any question?
Well, if you want to embarrass me, sure. I was referring to the Coast Guard cutter.
Oh, yeah. Jeez. His eyes were so good. He was even like, writing down the number to the Coast Guard serial number of the boat, and it only showed for like 2 seconds. But yet the next challenge the next game show that we did, he couldn't figure out how to do the license.
Bombed really bad. I mean, if it wasn't for 30 questions, I would have never won.
Yeah, so you did good. You did really good. But I mean, for me, it trained my eye to look at things that I didn't see before, And after the game show, I was in my own personal life, I was noticing things like, hey, what color is her handbag? What color is her strap? What color socks is she wearing? What kind of, what kind of nail polish is she wearing? Because it opens up your eyes to see things that you don't normally pay attention to.
Yeah.
It was kind of cool to play the game.
Yeah.
It's just too bad it didn't kick off.
It will. I mean, the cool thing is the audience will always tell you, but always the big difference that I've learned between stand-up comedy and YouTube is that sometimes in stand-up comedy, you'll know if a joke works because you'll know if the audience laughs or not.
Yeah.
But with YouTube, it's kind of like sometimes you need 6 months to see whether or not a video is actually taking off or not.
Yeah, because I ran it for 6 weeks. I ran it for 3 weeks. And I've been posting about it every single day, sharing out your video, for the past two weeks. And it just hasn't caught on.
Actually, I don't know if I can agree with you because my subscriber base has been going up.
Oh, really? There you go.
I'm not kidding you, Casper. I mean, I hit 2,500 like towards the end of June. Okay, I'm almost at 2,540.
You're welcome.
So I'm being serious here, buddy. I mean, I am being absolutely serious because I would look and go, okay, I can barely hit 2,500. I'm almost at 2,540. What the hell, you know?
Wow, that's good.
So yeah, I think that
So it's
what you've
working.
done, yes, because I'm looking at it now. I'm officially at 2,538.
Wow.
So, and it's just for me, it's absolutely, you know,
Hmm.
I hit like I hit 41 subscribers in 28 days.
Wow.
Okay, that's I've never done that. You know,
Yeah.
so it's you helped out. You really did.
I hope so.
Yeah.
And I hope they came from me because that's great because you deserve it, Mark. You do a fantastic job on your channel.
Thank you.
You're an awesome guy. And I'm glad that you and I met.
Oh yeah.
It's good. We collaborate a lot with each other, and
Mhm.
working together shows that it works. You
Yes,
know,
and
it's
that's why I was like, you know, because when you were doing the game show thing like yesterday, I was like, you know, this kind of reminds me of Groucho's "What's My Line," and I had to like start like watching it again,
Yeah.
just to kind because it was Groucho Marx was like one of the main characters from the Marx Brothers in like the 20s and 30s. He was big then, you know, and in the 50s they brought him in to do a game show, and he just kind of was kind of like it kind of brought his career back.
Mhm.
Um,
Did you see the final editing that I did on the game show with the fireworks and
no, I did not. I saw the one where I was like, I don't know, I have no
oh
idea.
yeah, so
No
right
clue.
right after I do the game show,
Uh-huh.
which is the live game show,
Mhm.
I edit it for 2 hours and then I post it again. So
Ah,
then there's the edited version of it, and then the edited version shows points.
right.
There's fireworks, there's music, there's sound effects, all that kind of stuff. So I highly recommend that you go back and you watch the edited version of the game show,
Mhm.
and I think you'll have a lot of fun watching it because it just adds a little bit more of a wow factor to it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But for an hour game show though, just to give you an idea, it took me 2 hours to edit each one.
Yeah, I can imagine that.
It's a
Definitely.
lot. It's a lot of editing.
Mhm.
And so, like Saturday, I streamed from noon to 1, and then I edited till 4:30.
Okay.
So
Yeah.
it took a long time. Then you got to post it to YouTube, and that takes another who knows how long to upload to YouTube. Then you got to put all the comments down, all the
Text and stuff.
description and the
Yeah.
tags and all that. It takes a long time. It's not easy.
Yeah.
But I'm sure it gets easier as you get
Mhm.
to do it quite often.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? But it's a lot
But
of work.
it's still time consuming.
It is.
You know.
It is. Yeah. Yeah. But I'm really glad that it's helped you. If it's coming from me, I'm really glad.
Yeah, I'm serious because I was like, okay, that's my phone. I'm sorry.
Right.
This is really just like, okay, wow, okay. I just was happy I reached 2,500, and then I was like, I'm still climbing here. Okay.
CD Runner is live right now.
Oh my God,
Yeah,
is he doing a bug video?
I just got a notification that he's live
Okay.
right now. Do you want to? Let's see if we can get him on the show here. Whoops. Let me see if we can share him out. Oh, someone just came in here.
Yay! Who
Oh,
came?
we have a new guest. We're gonna
Okay.
bring him in. He's out of traffic. He was stuck in traffic yesterday, but I guess he found his way around the traffic today.
Ah.
He's here.
It's here.
It's Steve from Boston.
Oh God.
Welcome to the show,
Oh
Steve.
God!
I'm terribly sorry. I did not mean to hurt your feelings. Casper, can I curse on here?
Okay.
Oh shit.
You know, I'm learning a lot today.
What have you learned?
Well, I'm watching how the French chopped off the head of the royal family and Bastille Day.
Uh-huh.
Maybe we should bring that to Indianapolis.
Well, we could do that, but I have a question for you.
Yes.
Do you know the shark dance?
What was that?
Do you know the shark dance? You
No,
you don't know the baby shark dance?
I don't have children.
You don't have children.
You don't have to have children. You just have to pretend to be a baby shark.
So this is a CD runner. He's
Uh-huh.
live
Are
right
you
now.
doing the shark dance?
No.
Are you going to do the shark dance?
I will.
Mark?
I could practice the shark dance.
Can you guys hear anything?
I can't hear anything. I talk too much, so
How about now? Can you guys hear him?
nope. I can't hear anything.
Talk too much.
So
I
what am
had
I?
to do it. I
He's
had
right.
to do
He's
it.
right. He's absolutely right. I never know when to shut up, Casper.
Oh, that's okay.
It was
So
a great song. Great song back in the day.
Yeah. You guys can't hear anything?
Shut up your face.
I don't know what I'm doing wrong.
Wait, I hear something now.
Do you hear it? Do you hear his music?
I did hear something. Yes.
Here, let me
No,
see. There, is it working?
I have it all the way up and I can't hear a thing.
Well, with the headphones on, I do kind of hear some background noise. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing. It's showing that. But anyways, that's CD Runner. Everybody, go and check him out. Another great channel.
Yes, he is.
But for some reason, we cannot get sound.
No, yesterday was the strangest thing in the world. I went to go to BJ's, which is like Costco around here, and as I go, there should be no one out there. I go in to get a few things in BJ's, and there's like so many people in the friggin' store. 4th of July. I'm trying to be serious here, but it doesn't take much for him to drag it down.
You just stopped Steve in his tracks. He was telling you a story. Just stop.
I won't interrupt.
You will see the movie Dumplings one way or another. You have guillotine or dumplings. Which one are you going to choose?
Guillotine.
Guillotine.
Mm-hmm.
Why? Why are you too afraid of dumplings?
Huh? Because you're promoting it so much. No, go back to your BJ. Your BJ story.
BJ's.
BJ's.
Sorry.
I'm sorry.
So I went in there because I was going to a party later on at night. So I had to bring something and mask. I had to get some more N95 masks to wear. So, and they had a lot there. It was very unusual.
A lot of M95 masks?
Yes.
Okay.
And they were selling it cheap. So
Really?
I went there, and then I'm trying to get out, and it's like the lines are like back into the aisles because you got to be 6 feet apart, and everyone's buying everything underneath the sun. It's like this is like the first time people are allowed out, and they're stocking up like anything on food.
Oh, boy.
Yeah, they're coming out of their houses going like this.
Yeah, it's like and I'm in like eight items or less, and that's even further back than anything.
Wow.
One thing I don't like about grocery stores or anywhere for that matter is that you have to stand in a lineup to get in. Then
There
you
was
got
no lineup to get in.
Then
To
you
get out was a nightmare.
Yeah, then you got to stand in another lineup to pay. And then you got to stand in another lineup because they got to check your receipt to make sure that you paid.
Oh yeah, so I didn't shoplift from BJ. If I'm going to shoplift, I'm going to nicer stores.
It's like a lineup, a lineup, a lineup, a lineup.
My parents used to say, "Don't get caught stealing out of Macy's. Make sure you deal with something good, like
Wow.
Cartier."
Or Tiffany's.
I was at Westminster
No,
Mall. I was at
Tiffany's is
Westminster
not
Mall.
expensive anymore.
Oh. You were where, Casper?
At Westminster Mall yesterday.
Okay.
Oh, how was it?
It was good. It was good. It wasn't actually very busy there, but okay, they have the line, the arrows pointing on this side of the mall. You go this way, and on this side of the mall, you go this way. People are not paying attention to that. They're just walking however they feel. They're supposed to be social distancing themselves. They announce it on the intercom all the time. Please make sure you social distance yourself and blah 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 blah. No one's doing it. But one thing that caught my eye was there's a kiosk there selling masks. Like the ones with the patterns on them. You can get like whatever pattern you want.
Lord.
And I can't believe that now there's a kiosk selling masks. There's somebody out there. Yeah,
Oh, look, he's not going to do a fashion show.
there's
Ugh.
somebody out there right now.
Do the walk, do the
Yes.
model walk. You got to stomp down the runway.
It looks good on you. Do you wear that?
I have to when I'm at the hospital. Yeah,
So that's a washable one, eh?
yeah, but it's difficult,
To wash it.
Well, no, to be serious while wearing a mask and not looking ridiculous while you're in full uniform carrying a gun.
Yeah, and
Really?
people can't
You
really
take
hear
me
you.
serious?
Yeah, me serious, exactly.
Like people actually get closer to you because you're like, "What? What did you say?" You're like, because you got a mask on, you can't hear anything.
Actually, Casper got to see me in action yesterday a little bit.
Oh,
Oh,
You
what
got-
did you do?
you gotta watch that video. It's the one that it was the game show. During the game show, he booted it off the game show to go deal with something. He
Oh,
went from the fun mark and the fun mark that we all know and see every single day to the
To
serious,
the very serious. I have a job to do.
to like Batman.
Yeah, because basically 2 cars came into the parking lot and one guy got out of the car to like approach somebody else. I didn't know if it was a road rage incident or not, so I
Yeah.
kind of had to book it out of the hospital and into the parking lot.
Yeah.
What it was basically 2 people who were trying to find their way up to Kokomo, believe it or not, and they were completely lost. And they were trying to like, do you know where we are? I don't know where we are. And there I come running. Oh, there's an officer. Hey, officer, where the hell are we? And I'm like, Carmel, Indiana.
Did you point them in the right direction?
Oh yeah, I got them in the right direction.
So the funny thing is, though, Steve, is that he leaves during the game show, comes back and still wins it.
I'm just that good. I'm just
How?
that good.
I don't know. But
Oh, hold on. I just ate dinner and I'm about to.
yeah, you could have been there to beat him,
I
but
was on the highway.
You're
And then I
stuck
get on
in
the highway and it's like some freaking idiot decides to go 90 on the other side, goes flying off over the barrier into oncoming truck where I couldn't get off of any exit because I passed the exit to back up and I'm just sitting there
oh no.
with 2 miles to go and
Gee.
can't get off the highway.
You poor thing.
Yeah, that sucks when that
You
happens.
didn't care. You probably had this whole thing put together so I couldn't beat your butt.
CD Runner is in the house.
Oh my god.
Oh, don't look shocked,
And-
Mark. Like you would never do a thing like that.
He says, what's up? And he says, "What's
Serve-
up, y'all?"
serve and
Up,
protect.
dude. So he's here. Welcome, CD Runner. And CD Runner, chatting with Mark Stise has a video idea for you. Well, a playlist. He told me to tell you that you should do a playlist on filming bugs because you like bugs. You like handling bugs. You like touching bugs. You like seeing bugs. You like having bugs. You just like being with bugs. Do a playlist with bugs.
I mean, seriously, he had this thing about this soldier beetle, and he just went on for, I don't know, what's it, like a 6 or 7 minute video?
On the soldier video.
You
that's-
remember on the beetle? It was kind of like, this is and he's talking all about it, and he's like, watch it hold this twig, and wow,
Yeah.
and I was like,
Mhm.
okay,
And you know what?
my
I watched,
video would have been, here's this goddamn friggin' disgusting bug, let's get away from it,
and I watched the whole entire video.
And I agree with Mark.
That's how interesting it was.
Not too often that I will, but I will.
He says, "Yeah, when I get a good camera, I will." Okay, good. I mean, the camera you have now
It works.
is good.
It works.
Nothing wrong with it.
Mhm.
Nothing
Well,
wrong
he
with it.
doesn't get any bigger bugs. I don't like
Oh,
bigger
there are
bugs.
big bugs. Are you kidding? He's out in,
I want CD Runner to go out.
there are
And
big bugs out
I
there.
want to find a spider that's this big.
I think you would have to go to Australia for that.
Oh, okay. Well, if he's
Oh no, you just have to go to Mexico. They got those big hairy tarantulas.
Ah, there you go.
really
Yeah, I mean, they're
in
disgusting.
Mexico,
Yeah, they're,
Yeah.
they're gross and disgusting.
Yeah, that's the one where you see up on the side of the wall crawling, and you end up burning the neighborhood down.
oh jeez.
That's just the beginning.
Mhm.
If they get bigger, like a 2 foot size ones like they have in Australia, that's
Mm.
where you nuke it.
Let me tell you about living in South Africa, okay?
No.
Of all bugs and poisonous stuff there, you have to put your glasses upside down. You can't put them in the cupboard upwards because cockroaches and whatever would go in there and lay eggs in the cup, and then you go drink it, and then you have issues.
I was going to soda.
Oh, sorry.
That's not a problem.
Every morning you got to check your shoes to make sure nothing's crawled in your shoes and make sure everything's out of it before you put your foot in. It's scary when you go turn out the light at night. You got to look underneath the lampshade to see if nothing's laid a nest there or something, and you go put your hand on it and you get bitten. Yeah, it's a lot. You got to check underneath the bed.
Mark died.
Oh no, I'm under the table.
Underneath the mattress. Underneath
No, I'm fine now.
Before you go to the bathroom, you got to look underneath the toilet lid. Make sure nothing's hiding underneath there. Gonna bite your ass. It's a lot you got to do, man. Living in South Africa is not fun. Hey, Jen. Hi. Okay, Mark. Jen is here.
Oh, Jen.
And, you can ask her. I texted you. Did you not get my text?
Oh,
Jen, have her sit down. Sit down.
Okay.
Oh, I do. I don't understand.
Okay, hang on. Let me do this and do this and do this and do this, and she'll be right with you. Okay, she'll be right with you.
Okay.
I could see you, Mark, living in South Africa or visiting, and you're like going, "Oh, look, there's a snake in the bed with me." One of those black mambas.
No.
No?
No.
You're not going on a safari to see all these things like crocodiles?
You know what? I talked to Jay, and it was kind of funny because I said, I love the beach. I love being, but and it was like, where can you? Well, you swim in between the buoys, and you make sure that you don't swim past the shark net. Wow. I said, okay, well, instead of the beach, how about a lake? He said, well, then you got to make sure you throw a very large rock or a large stick into the water first before you go in. I'm like, why? He said, crocodiles. I'm like, is there nothing? Hi, Jen.
Hi.
Jen.
How are you?
How you doing?
Good. I'm good. Hey, Mark. Hey, Steve.
Hey, how are you? Listen, I got a question for you. This was a meme a while ago, maybe 6 or 8 months ago, maybe.
Be careful.
Do you know the Baby Shark song?
Yes.
Yes. Do you think you could do the Baby Shark song? Like what you did yesterday with kind of doom 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 doom.
Oh, I don't know the dance or anything. I just know the tune.
But you can learn the dance. There is an actual dance to the Baby Shark song.
Okay, how am I gonna learn the dance?
Just go onto YouTube and type in Baby Shark song and dance, and there became a meme for a while, so everybody was doing it.
Okay, I just knew that it was on the radio and it was all over. Everyone was like, Baby.
Trust me, it became a meme, and it became like a challenge to basically do the Baby Shark song, and people were getting out and they were just like, dum, dum. It was hysterical. It was great. So that was after I saw you do the video that you did in the car, I was like, she's got to do the Baby Shark song.
Don't do it, Jen. Whatever.
I couldn't help it. Have you guys watched TikTok, by the way? Have you seen that?
I saw the video you did in the car.
Yeah,
I thought it was awesome. Yeah.
I never did it before. I was like, I couldn't believe he hadn't heard it, but he's not actually even on TikTok. But yeah, what are you doing there? He's adjusting the camera. What's going on? Okay.
But it was awesome. It was super awesome.
I'll look at it. Yeah, thanks. It was kind of fun, actually. It just kind of happened. It just came on. I was like, oh my God. This is
great. It was great. It was absolutely great.
Thanks. So how are you guys doing? What's up? I missed out on Uno this week, I heard, Mark.
Yes, we played Uno. It was funny because the highlight of the game was I had you've played Uno?
I have. It's been a couple years, but it's fine.
I had a draw 4, and I passed it to Steve, who had a draw 4, who passed it to Aaron, who had a draw 4, who passed it to Casper, who basically passed it back to me, and I wound up having to pick up 20 cards. No lie.
You're like,
see if they want to play a game now, and I see how.
No, that's where you get a tray and you organize them by colors,
right?
And by
and
by
you have them in
payback.
stack like solitaire, right?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. What?
Ask him if they want to play a game now, and I see if you can win.
Okay, David wants to know if you want to play a game now because he wants to see if I can win.
Steve, do you have a deck?
Yep. Let me get it.
Oh, that's a yep.
All right, so start shuffling your deck.
Okay, like the whole deck. I think he's got 2 decks here.
Oh,
No,
just do one deck. Just do one deck.
That's one deck.
Is there 1 deck
That's one
Yeah.
deck.
Yeah, it's one deck.
for real?
For real.
Hold on.
What I normally
Mark,
do is,
did you
yeah.
shuffle them?
Oh my God. Are we going
You
to go
have to be
again?
careful with them.
Oh my God. Jen,
He
this,
cheats.
oh, please. I do not cheat.
Shuffle up where we can all see.
So you
Come
gotta-
on,
you gotta-
shuffle.
you gotta-
Whoops,
you gotta
shit.
dish up
I mean-
7 cards, man. 7
Yeah, I
cards
can't
to
hold
dish
the cards.
He didn't hear
What? What?
nothing.
You gotta dish up 7 cards.
Okay, just wait. I'm shuffling.
We're shuffling. We're shuffling.
We're shuffling. You guys want to see a cool shuffle thing? David,
Yeah.
you can't do this. Can I shuffle like my shuffle?
All right.
Okay.
Mark Stise can do it.
Can you do this, Mark? It's like the shuffle with the bridge.
Oh God, no.
No. Oh wow. No,
You can't do that.
I can, but I haven't done it in like years.
At least we know both cards are well shuffled.
Oh, fine. There you go. She's got it. Okay,
So-
7 cards.
Okay, 7 cards.
1, 3, 4, 5.
1, 2,
Okay.
3.
If Jen
4,
beats you
5.
guys, I'm gonna be very
7.
disappointed.
Okay.
I'm
now-
awesome. Of course I'm gonna win.
Okay, so Jen, what we're gonna
Okay.
do is we're gonna go clockwise. We're gonna let
You-
you start. So turn over like the first card, like off your deck, and tell us what it is. In other words, show us the card so we know what it is.
So I can look at these, all right? It's been a while. Sorry.
Yeah.
So I can look at these.
Show them.
Okay, I'm gonna show you this.
Right. What do you got?
It's
yellow-
5 green.
5 green. Okay, so
So you have to play the same color
or the
or
same
5.
number.
Right. Okay.
And I don't have a. Oh wait, I do. I have a green skip. So we're gonna skip Steve, and it goes back to you.
Right. So it's green, anything.
Green anything.
Okay. So
Or you can change the
I know.
color
I know.
with another 5 if you have a different
Right.
color.
Or I can play a
You can
green
skip.
3. I can play a green 3. And then I can also
Yep.
play a red 3
Mhm.
on top of that, right?
Nope.
No.
Just the green 3.
Just
Really?
the green 3.
Yeah. Not familiar with that move at all.
Way to go, Jen. You just told me we have a red 3.
That's okay. That's
It's been a while. I told you.
Leave her alone.
Okay, green 3.
Okay, green 3. Now I don't have anything green, so I'm going to give Steve a draw 4, and I'm going to make it blue.
She does not have a red 3.
Okay, that I
Oh,
got that.
I did draw something blue. Draw 2, Jen.
So
Oh.
you have to draw 6 cards. Because I hit the 4, he has
And
the
he had
2,
2. Okay, 1, 2,
3,
3,
4,
4,
5,
5,
6.
6.
Now, if you have a draw 4 or a draw 2, you can add it to me.
Right. So I
Do
do
it.
have a draw 2 that I noticed, and that
Do
was
it.
actually my strategy. So I'm gonna play a draw 2
All right, so we're up
and
to now,
blue.
and we're now up to 8. So I have
Okay.
to draw 8 cards. So
Draw.
I'm just gonna slam this on the floor on the ground and pick 8 cards.
Good Lord, you act like it's a nightmare.
Shut up, you. And I'm gonna look at these cards.
Okay.
Oh wow. Okay. Now you said it was blue.
Yes.
All right. So
Uh,
it's Steve's turn. Go ahead, Steve.
6.
no, but hang on, Mark. How
Yeah.
come I added 2, but you didn't play a card now?
Oh, because he had a draw. Did he have a blue?
Yes, actually, I do have a blue. I didn't realize
Right.
I had a blue.
So you didn't play, right?
I
So you
didn't.
have
I
to
didn't play it, so I could throw down blue 6.
Okay.
Blue 6 here.
Okay. Thank you.
Okay.
I didn't realize that, Jen.
Okay. And then I'm gonna play a blue 7.
Okay. All right, so I'm going to reverse it. It's a blue reverse, so it goes back your way. So it goes counterclockwise now. So you go.
Okay. And I'm actually going to do a yellow reverse.
Oh, so it's back to me.
Yes.
All right, so I'm going to
Poor
do
Steve, man.
yellow. Yeah, so we're going to skip Steve altogether because he's a little prick.
Okay. So yellow.
It's back to you. Yeah, yellow.
Steve.
Okay. So I also have.
Eliminating mine now.
I'm sorry, Steve. I also have a yellow skip.
Oh, cool.
So I think it goes back to who?
No.
Me.
It goes to
Steve.
Steve now.
Okay,
It goes to
goes to
Steve
Steve.
now.
Thank you. Thank you for letting me play.
Okay.
Thank you, everyone. Here's a yellow 6.
Okay.
All right, so it's your turn, Jen.
Okay. Okay, and then I have a yellow reverse.
So it goes to Steve.
So it goes to you,
A
Steve.
yellow 5.
Okay.
Okay, so I have a yellow draw 2 for Jen. So you have to draw 2 cards.
Okay.
Unless you have a draw 2 and you can give it to Steve.
I don't, but I do have a yellow skip.
Okay, so it goes back to me.
Okay.
And I will play a yellow 8. So it goes back to Jen.
Okay.
We'll get to you eventually.
I have a red 8.
A red 8. Okay, so that's
Ooh,
wonderful.
Thank you for
I-
letting me play. I
That's
just
all
got
right.
to hear. I thought I was here for decorations. A red 9.
Make it a blue 9.
Okay, if I don't have blue, I have to pick up, right?
You have to draw a card, yes.
Okay. Okay.
Unless it's a blue.
Oh, so I have a blue 9.
Put it down.
Okay.
Now it's
Blue
Steve's
1.
turn. No, actually 7. Blue 7. So blue 7.
Okay. So I have a red 7.
Perfect.
A red 5.
Okay. Oh, and Jen,
Yes.
don't make this mistake. When you get to one card, you have to
say
holler.
Uno.
Yes.
Yes.
Because I got to one card, forgot to say Uno, went out, and they were like, Mark, you didn't call Uno, and I had to pick up 4 more cards. So,
Right. Okay.
hell, you love that part. Who
Okay.
goes?
It's who laid the last card? I read a red 7. You had
So-
a red 5, Steve?
All right. Color is green now.
No. Hang on. No. I played a red 7. You played a red 5, and it's Mark's turn, right?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Sorry. Red 5, Mark's turn. Way to go,
All right.
Steve.
So I'm going to play a red 1.
Okay. I am going to play a red 1.
Okay.
I'm go
Change color.
a green 1.
No, it's green.
I don't have green, so I'm going to play this, and I'm going to make it yellow. So anything yellow, Jen.
Yellow or green or
I have
blue.
to pick up.
Okay.
Ooh, I got a color change.
Okay, so what do you want to make it?
I'm going to make it red.
Okay, good to go. So, Steve,
Oh,
you have
that's
anything?
nice. I'm making it green.
Okay.
I'm going to make it yellow.
Oh my goodness. Okay, hang on.
A little
Okay.
bit.
Nope, I can't. So I can't do anything. So I lose my turn. Right? It's pass. Right? Okay.
Yellow 1.
Yellow 0.
Pass.
Okay.
Go ahead, Mark.
Yellow 7. And just to let you know, I'm at almost Uno. So I have 2 cards left.
Pass.
Oh my god.
I'm sorry.
Give him a +2.
I can't. I'm on the right color.
Go ahead, Marcus.
Yellow 6 and Uno. Uno.
Change the color. Change the
Okay.
color to green.
I can't. I don't have
No.
anything.
What
Your
was that,
turn.
Mark?
Uno.
What
Okay.
yellow? What yellow
Mm.
was that?
Uno. Oh, I
Yo.
had a yellow 6. I had a yellow 6.
Oh, green 6.
Green 6?
Yes.
Okay, I don't have a green 6, but I have a blue 6.
Oh God. I want to play again. I want to play again.
You want to play again? Okay. All
I
right. so-
had a green that was gonna make him do a draw too.
I me
Okay.
too.
all right, so 7 cards.
Okay, let me shuffle these in.
So let everybody know they can play this game every first Friday of the month on Chatting with
Okay,
Princess
so
channel.
I just have an announcement to make that people who are watching, you can play this game called Uno every first Friday of the month
Mhm.
on Chatting with Mark Stice's channel,
8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time.
8 p.m. Eastern
And bring
Standard
your
Time.
accountants because he will cheat.
I do not cheat. I am as honest as today is born.
Bring your what did you say?
I am as
Bring
honest.
your accountants and legal representation. He cheats. He cheats.
Okay, 7 cards. Here we go. Let's go.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Now, being that I won, I'm going to be the one who's going to turn over a card.
Okay.
Okay?
Okay.
So, and this is the card we're going to turn over. It's a yellow reverse. So it's going to go to Jen. It's going to go to you. So yellow
Right, because
reverse.
now it's counterclockwise. Okay.
Right. So it goes to you.
Yellow reverse.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Ooh, these are nice.
So I have a yellow skip.
Okay, so it goes to me.
Goes to you.
And we're going to do a yellow 4.
I need to pick up.
Okay.
Oh,
Really?
blue 4.
Oh, wonderful. Steve,
Oh, thank you.
you're welcome.
Blue 9.
Blue 7.
Blue skip.
Okay.
Mark.
Green skip.
Well, hang on.
Wait, no,
I
you got
skipped
skipped.
blue, Steve. Blue skip. So it's
Yeah.
Mark's turn.
Uh-huh. Blue 5.
I need to pick up.
Mm-hmm.
Blue 9.
Okay.
Blue 7.
Blue 3.
I need to pick up.
Okay.
Steve, it's your turn.
Yellow 9.
Reverse back to Steve.
Yellow 1.
Red 1.
Red rum. Red rum.
Draw 4. Make it green.
Mother.
Uno.
Okay.
Really?
Really?
Draw 4, make it green. Okay.
Dun, 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 dun. Dun.
Someone pour ammonia into the water.
Steve, did you draw 4?
Yes, I did.
Okay.
Oh, and what color was it?
You
Green.
made it green.
Green.
Oh, well, Jen, since you skipped Jen,
I'm out.
I hate you.
You didn't have anything else to play. You should have changed the color.
I had nothing else to change the color.
Mark, that was too quick. I
I'm sorry.
played once,
I'm
twice.
sorry. I'm sorry. Do
Okay,
you want to
so-
play again?
Just one more time. Do you mind?
Okay. No, I don't mind.
Okay. Is everybody want to play?
Steve,
Yeah.
are you okay with this?
I already dealt.
One more shuffle. Shuffle, shuffle.
I like
I
to
can play
shuffle
this in
some
years. I
along.
love this. I love it. Okay, hang on.
I can shuffle you off somewhere, Mark.
The buffalo?
Okay, here we go.
No, Gabon. You're going to Gabon.
Okay, so who, Mark? You get to flip
Again.
again, right? Okay.
Yeah, because I won.
7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Oh, I like this hand too. This is a pretty hand.
Oh,
You guys ready for the card? I'm going to flip off.
Yep.
flip
I
off
am
the
ready.
card.
Yep.
We have a green 4. So it
Okay.
goes to
All right.
Steve.
Okay.
Reverse.
Oh, okay. Green 9. Jen.
Green 2, Steve.
Yeah. Mark.
Oh, okay. So green 4.
Blue 4.
Ooh. Draw 2, Mark.
Draw 4, Jen.
Oh, shoot.
Oh,
What color are we at?
Blue.
Okay. I am going to play a blue 2.
Okay.
reverse back to you, Jen.
Okay. I have a blue 8.
Okay. I actually have a blue 8 myself.
Yeah, I'll give you a blue 8. No, Jen.
Oh, okay. Blue 8. Yellow 8.
Oh, okay. I have to draw it because I don't have a yellow, and I can't move. So it's up to Steve.
Skip Jen.
We're still on yellow, right?
Yellow. Yes, still
So
on
I have
yellow.
to draw again, and I still can't go.
7 yellow.
Jen.
9 yellow.
Okay. 9 red.
All right. Reverse red.
Mark.
I'm drawing, and I don't have a red.
Okay. 1 red.
Ah.
Skip Mark red.
Okay.
Okay, so can I play another one?
You
If
got
it's
you can
red.
play another skip or a red.
Okay. Oh, I'm gonna do a color change
Okay.
to green.
Okay.
Ooh, green 3,
Reverse back to Steve.
yellow 3, and Uno.
Okay. So yellow 3. So Jen, what do you
Me?
got? Yeah.
Okay. So I have a yellow 1.
I have a blue 1. Don't you just hate it when they have to grab another card?
So Mark,
Your
you're
turn, Jen.
okay. I have to draw because what are we on? Sorry, blue. We're on
Oh.
blue.
Yeah, we're on blue 1.
Okay. So I didn't get no
You
luck.
didn't get okay. So I go. So we're still on blue. So blue 9.
Okay.
Your turn,
Okay.
Jen.
No.
Green 9.
Okay. I don't have anything green or 9. Oh, I got a green 0. So
Okay.
there we go.
Red 0.
Yay.
I don't have red, so I pick it up.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh. Oh no, never mind. Okay, go Mark.
Draw 2, Steve. Oh no.
Ooh, 3. And still hate you.
Okay, I have to pick up
Uh-huh.
How does Mark
Nothing.
always win?
nothing.
It cheats. It cheats. It cheats. Don't
So-
set the
Mark, we're on red. How is it going there? How's your Uno card?
We're on red.
Yes.
yes.
God, I didn't realize we're on red. Oh my God, I have to draw a card. We're not doing too good because I don't have anything red.
Okay.
Red 6.
I have to draw.
Okay.
Jeez.
Go Mark.
Okay, I have to draw myself. What red were we on? Red what?
Red 6.
Okay, nope. Not
Or 666 in your case.
no, nope.
Okay, sorry. What are we on? Red
Red
6?
Red 6.
Yeah.
Is it my turn?
Steve. Oh, yeah, I thought it was Steve's turn.
Steve.
Yeah, I tried to draw.
Okay.
Oh, okay,
So I
so-
have to draw. Nope, no luck. Mark, your turn. Red 6.
My God. Oh, I got a red 0.
Okay. Or red block.
That was a red skip. You.
Oh,
Red skip.
red skip. I'm sorry.
Okay, so skip
It's your
Steve.
turn,
Me.
Jen.
So I have a green skip.
Okay.
So
that goes to
it's your turn,
me.
Steve.
Goes to Steve.
Your turn, Jen.
Green skip. Okay, so I'm gonna go green. Pick up 2 Mark.
Didn't he just have an Uno?
I did. Now,
But he didn't have the right color.
Your turn, Jen.
Okay. You picked up Steve. Okay, so
Yes.
we're still on green. So I'm gonna go green skip. Your turn, Steve.
Your turn, Jen. Let's
Okay.
just give us some skips.
4 green.
Ooh, 4 blue. Oh, sorry. Your turn, Mark.
oh, it's my turn. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I forgot about you.
I thought I was unforgettable. We're going to change it to yellow.
Ooh.
Is it-
Reverse.
Hang on, I'm confused. Okay. Hang on.
You changed it to
Yellow,
yellow.
reverse.
I
Okay.
had it wild, so I changed.
Okay. Yeah. And then so Steve's reversing it. So it's back to you, Mark, right?
Right.
Yellow.
So I'm going to put a yellow 9 down.
Okay. Yellow 7.
Okay.
Uno.
Yellow 5.
Wow. Okay. I have a yellow 5. Jen.
I have to pick up.
Okay.
Color change.
okay.
Blue. Uno.
All right. Steve.
What did you
Color
say,
change.
Jen?
I said Uno.
Okay. I
Oh,
did
color
it here.
change. I said color change blue.
4 blue. I'm just checking so in case you might.
2 blue and Uno.
Oh, you've got to be kidding.
Yeah.
3 times the charm.
There we go.
You played 3 games already?
Yeah. The second one went by really quick.
Mm.
Mark was like, boom, 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 done. And poor Steve was like waiting to play.
Steve.
Here you go. You're gonna play next Friday? Or next...
Yes. So I'm totally in. I'm going to be joining this Uno monthly play. I love it.
Oh, that'd
This
be
is so
good.
fun. Yeah. So let's do it up.
All right.
Hey, this is fun. I
Awesome.
could play all night, but you know.
Well, we played for like 3 hours. Believe it or
You
not.
did?
Yeah.
Oh my
Yeah.
goodness.
And I was like, guys, I gotta get up at 4:00 in the morning. I gotta go.
And so, is there like a tally? Is there like bragging rights? Is there like
No,
a
we don't do
champ?
points.
We don't do points, but we take account of how many people win. You know,
How
so
many
in other
people
words,
win?
right.
What-
In other words, how many hands people win. We don't do points, but we just kind of give a, Steve won three games, I won 2 games, you won 5 games.
Yeah, well, that's what I mean by points, right? So at the end of the night, they
No,
just pick a
points is like
leaderboard.
what cards you have left in your hand and how
Oh,
much they're
okay.
worth.
Yeah.
So what I mean is like, yeah, how many games you won? So you would
Yeah,
get like
yeah.
1 point if you won a game. So maybe there would just be like a tally at the end of the night, like,
Yes.
Steve's the champion for this Friday or whatever, right? This month. And so
No, I'm never
going
the
into next
champion.
month. You never say
I
never.
don't win.
Never say never.
I have a better chance of
Getting
not
the
gonna say it.
lottery.
Yes, than winning at the Uno game.
Too fun. Thanks for letting me play, guys.
Not a problem.
So what's going on there, Casper?
Hmm.
He's just sitting looking at me. I don't know what he's gonna do. What was the topic of conversation today?
We were talking about his game show thing.
Oh, okay, like the 5 questions from the video that he chooses, or video, like a random video.
Kind of got my mind turning.
Okay.
And I was thinking of doing something very similar, except
Mm-hmm.
I was going to basically do something more along the lines of movies. Hey guys, I'm going to be doing a
Like a
quiz
trivia.
show, like a trivia thing. It's going to be on Jaws. So watch Jaws, and like on this particular date, we're going to do a trivia thing, and I'm also going to have a secret word. So if you guess the secret word, you get like an extra prize, and maybe I'll promote your video instead of for 1 week, it'll be 2 weeks, or
Cool.
something like that.
That's fun.
Mhm.
I like trivia. It's like I'm competitive kind of, and although I'm not really good with trivia with everything, I think it's kind of fun. Like,
Yeah.
just to like,
Jen, can you answer
Really,
a question
know.
for me?
Huh?
And can you answer a question for me? And it's a little embarrassing for me, but maybe you can kind of explain it to me so I don't feel so bad.
Okay, I'll try.
Okay, when you guys were picking like pairs,
Yeah.
okay, there were
That was
2
like
types of pairs. You showed the 2 types of pairs, but I really couldn't tell the difference in the shapes of the pairs. Can you kind of explain that to me?
I have to watch the video because I don't remember.
Oh, okay.
A little bit reddish.
Oh, okay. So one was green and one was like more red.
Oh,
was
okay.
it more red because
Pinkish red.
Was it because it had more sun? Was it more right, or was it a different? No, I think there was 2 different kinds of pairs that we picked. I can't remember. So this is like about 3 years ago, I think, that
Okay.
video. So yeah, there was a couple variety of pairs, and so some had more red on them when they ripen, and some just like ripen darker green and they just get
Oh,
softer. Yeah.
okay.
So they're not red pears, but they're Anjou or something maybe, or they're just a different varietal. So
Oh, okay.
yeah, so they don't really taste different. They still taste like really good pears.
Mhm.
I don't know, right? Am I right? I can't remember. Yeah, but it was just fun to like pick whatever. I thought it was really cool. I love picking the peaches. That was the best
I
part.
wanted to know what kind of kitten did you get?
What kind of cat did I get? Did you see her yet? Have
Yes,
you
I
seen-
did. And it
Yes,
was
we did.
funny because I thought she was a calico, but my wife says that no, was it a tortoiseshell or a calico or something?
Calico. I think so. People have told me she's a calico. Like, I don't know. But that's what people have said. Like, nice Callie, like nice Callie cat. I was like, oh, okay. And some people call them money cats. I don't know why. I've never heard of that before. But they're like, oh yeah, we just call them money cats. Like, I was like, are they lucky? Like, what's with the money cat? But yeah, I think it's a calico. I don't think she's a tortie. I think tortie cats are like more marble and their face too,
Okay.
from what I understand.
Okay.
Cats, tortoiseshell, I guess.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah, I thought tortoiseshell meant that there were 3 different colors, and my wife was like, "No, Mark, that's a calico." And I went, "Oh, so what's a tortoiseshell?" And she was saying something, and I didn't remember what it was.
Well, just from like what people say torties are, like I've never had one before, but yeah, so like I think it's like they could be like a dark, even black, and then they have like orange like speckles in their face, and
So
like
it's kind of a marble color.
marble. Like that's what every time someone says something's a tortoiseshell cat, that's what I get is like it's a marbly cat. They don't all look the same, but yeah. But you're right. I think it is like 2 or 3 for sure. 3 or more colors, usually 3.
Mhm.
Like they could be like quite dark, a dark like brown tabby with black, kind of tigerish stuff, maybe some orange in there and some specks of whatever.
Barbara said something, and I don't know if it's true, but it would be kind of interesting if it actually is true. That most calicos are always female.
Oh, really?
Now,
Really?
I don't know how true that is. I don't know if that's a wise tale or whatever, but she was telling me that calicos generally are always female.
Huh.
That's interesting.
Yeah, so I don't know if that's just, hey, you know.
There could be something to that. I'm actually curious. Maybe I'm gonna look that up
Yeah.
because I do know that like ginger cats, like orange, like pure orange, and like a nice, bright, deep, intense orange.
Mhm.
They're predominantly male cats, so it's really rare to find like a orange cat, like a solid orange cat that's actually female.
Oh, okay.
Really?
If you find an orange cat that's female, it's like a light kind of creamy orange color, like almost like a it's not like a fire red orange kind of. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's just like a muted soft orange, like caramel kind of color.
Mhm.
And then you usually don't even find males that color. So the females are quite light and the males are dark.
Okay.
And then you'll find like male and female both that have orange and white, but like the full on orange cat, ginger cats are called, are predominantly male. So I wouldn't doubt maybe that calicos are
Oh,
female,
female.
and something with the genetics. That would be interesting to look into. So
Yeah.
we should look that up.
Definitely.
Yeah.
So you went with Allie, right?
No, I went. Have you decided on that name that I chose?
I don't know. You've chosen a lot.
No, I haven't chosen a lot. We were throwing around a couple. So
Well, I remember Bella was one of them, and Barbara was like, "Oh, that's an awesome name for a cat."
yeah,
And then I thought it was it Allie or Ellie?
Ella.
Ella.
So that was going to be in tribute of like my two cats that passed on, like kind of a mix of their names because it was Elliot.
Okay.
Called him Ellie, Ellie, and Kyra, so just the A, so Ella. But it just doesn't roll. Like it just doesn't feel natural. Although I love that tribute because my older cat that passed away of cancer, he was orange and white,
Mhm.
and then my other one was like brown tabby. So that's kind of my new kitten, right? Like there's some orange and some white and some brown tabby in there. It just doesn't. I don't know. It just doesn't feel natural. Although I would love that to be her name. So, I think I've decided on Belle, Belle.
Okay.
Short for Isabel. I don't know why I have to make a long name and then short, but
Okay.
so I've been calling her Belle. It just was like something subconsciously and like in my mind.
Mhm.
Although like there's so many other cute names, I just can't seem to get that name out of my head. So we've been calling her Belle. Like,
Okay. Cool.
so I think her name is Belle, and I say short for Isabel. Although I'm probably just gonna call her Belle,
Mhm.
unless she's like being naughty or something. I might be like, Isabel, get out of that.
And
Yeah, we had a short name for my cat too.
what was your cat's name, Steve?
Well, we call her name was Caterly, but we call her Katie.
Oh, okay.
Did you say Caterley?
Yeah. Well, it was Katie in the beginning, and then she did something when she was young. She jumped out of the third floor window onto the roof of the second floor, down to the porch on the first floor, down to the ground, and was fooling around with a couple other male cats in the neighborhood.
Okay.
So my mother started calling her Lady Chatterley, and that's how we got caught with Lady Caterly.
Okay.
So I
Okay.
just call her Katie. So that's how she got that name.
Nice.
Cool.
What's going on? Are you getting another cat, Mark? How's that
No.
going? No.
We've got the 3, and of course we have Jake, who's a dinosaur and stuff like that. So
Right. So right now the new animals are on hold.
yeah, it's because Roxas is 13, and I can't. For me, it's replacing one animal with another animal, and I can't do that. I kind of need that space because, like, even when my German Shepherd passed away, it was a year before we got Jake. I just can't
totally.
replace a pet with another pet.
Totally.
That's just me.
Yeah. No, I get it. Yeah. It was even hard when I got Toby after both my cats passed away 6 months apart. It was super, super hard. And even when I got Toby, it was, it just felt really like that first day I was like, oh, was I ready? Was it the right decision? Like, I don't want to forget about my other animals. Like I felt really, I actually had some guilt about it, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
And like I was creating new memories and then I felt bad. Although like I really missed having that like affection and that companionship of an animal and that presence that was there. So I totally get it. I think there's just like a right time or not. Like maybe, you just had those memories and that moment and sharing your life with that animal. And then you get another one later,
I
right?
haven't got another cat yet.
How long has it been?
Yeah.
10 years.
Oh my
Oh,
God!
wow.
No, I don't think I could go 10 years without a pet.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
I have to have a pet.
you
know.
got Barnabas.
Yes, I have Barnabas. I have Barn.
Don't you feel like you want to cuddle with Barnabas?
Um, yes, I every once in a while I'd love to be able to cuddle with a chainsaw.
No loss.
Barnabas,
Steve, I think you need to get a cat. I'm sorry. But 10 years, maybe. What do you think? What's holding you back? Is it hard? Like, do you not want like the grief that comes with losing an animal then? Like, just to be honest. Like to be
It was grief with it. It was grief. She died at 11.
wow.
Yeah,
So
that's
She
hard.
caught something at the vet. Of course, the vet's no longer around with us either.
Sorry, say that again. Sorry, I was just being distracted here. Someone's
We had her
Hello.
hotel at the hi D9. We had her hotel at the vet in
We're doing it.
here while we were away for 2 weeks. And I came back and I went to pick her up, and she was, she wasn't eating. She didn't do anything. She lost a lot of weight. I mean, she used to be able to catch seagulls and
Oh, wow,
crows and
seagull.
stuff like that. I mean, and squirrels. She loved hunting squirrels.
Oh wow, she was a real hunter.
yeah.
We call it hunting. We call it murder.
Some people call it murder, some people call it hunting. Yeah.
Hunting, murder, whatever.
So,
But she just couldn't get up and do it. And I took her to her vet, another vet, and she caught something there, and that was the downfall. I went to go sue the vet. He says, "You can't sue me." I said, "You'll pay for this," and he did. He
Good for
turned
you.
black and died.
Wow.
Yeah.
So
And
Wow.
that's the thief.
Yeah. So you just never it was really hard.
I could never get another cat.
Yeah. The grief is a lot.
yeah.
Yeah, it was. I mean, I could see if it was old age, it would have been something different. But it was just like she was still, she still had more time to go.
Mm,
Mhm.
yeah.
And
I'm
then my
sorry.
parents didn't want one, and I was just like, okay, we'll deal with that. We'll come back to it. We'll revisit it. And it's
Mhm.
been a while.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe one day.
I'm thinking about getting one. I think about going to the shelter and see what I can find. Like, like an older cat.
Yeah. Yeah.
Something
Sorry, say that? Yeah. Like
something different.
yeah. And by that time too, you can really sense their personality as well, and something that might fit with your
Yes.
life. You
I
know,
mean, I
and
would
just
never
like
let my cat out where I live now. It's just too many. It's too much traffic around.
mhm.
Hey, Casper.
And now we got
D9
bunnies
is
in the
asking if you
neighborhood.
can come
Sorry, what?
back. D9
We
is
got
asking if you can come back.
He's
I'm sorry.
messaging to come back. Sorry, I can't hear you.
D9 was asking if he could come back.
Oh, okay.
Oh, there he is. Sorry, Steve. I didn't mean to cut you off, buddy.
And we have bunnies in the neighborhood, and I don't feel like letting her. I don't feel comfortable with her being an outdoor cat anymore.
No.
I mean, I know I can walk it. I mean, I've seen people walk their cats.
Do you
I know.
cat?
That's amazing.
People do walk their cats.
They
I
do.
know. I could not
Leash and harness. on it.
Harness and they just go.
any cat to walk on a leash. Not a single one.
Oh no, my cat would never walk on a leash. She's
I've never been.
looking
It's
at
like you're dragging them. You're like, come on, let's go for a walk, and they're like,
it. No, I show my cat. If I show my cat the leash, somewhere along the line, she has it around my neck somewhere along when I'm sleeping. She was an evil little thing.
oh, geez. Yeah, my cats are indoors. Like because I just feel like there's so much out there like to harm them, like
You got a
traffic,
big-
people, like.
You got big bunnies in your area.
Yeah, we do. You saw them? Oh yeah.
Yeah.
And they're wild. Like yeah,
Wild killer bunnies.
probably. I've never
Did you
really
see the
seen them be
size of those
aggressive, but they're
little things?
huge.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. They're really timid from humans, but I'm sure they're pretty wild and they're pretty intense with each other and their prey and whatever. So I don't even know what they hunt, but probably the mice and whatever. Yeah, for sure.
We actually have coyotes and we've got hawks and eagles out here in Indiana. So
Yeah, we have falcons and coyotes, wolves, fox. Yeah,
So
Yeah.
I don't let my animals out at all.
totally. Yeah.
I don't do
Yeah.
nature.
we had a deer in our yard this morning.
Now you're out. I know you're in Utah. You're in Provo, right?
Yes, sir.
Okay, yeah, that was right. You were in Provo.
Oh, don't call him sir.
Yeah, dude.
He's insane.
Yeah, dude.
Sir Danny.
I am not insane. I am not crazy.
The first step to getting help is admitting that you have a problem.
Right. I don't
Yes,
have a problem. I had the documentation forged.
So you guys are on my stream right now. If you go and look at my stream, I'm like streaming you guys, streaming me, and I have my camera on that one, like in the right spot. I put my
Wow.
camera right there. So we're multitasking.
So
Wow.
D9 says he's streaming the stream on his stream right now, Casper.
So it's a stream on a stream.
Yeah.
So guys, as always, if you haven't checked out Casper 2, y'all, man, you guys are missing out.
Oh my God, he is.
With
We're
guest
there.
guest Jen today sitting in his chair for a little bit.
Hello, guest Jen.
Hello.
Hey, D9, do you know the shark dance?
The what dance?
The shark dance.
Baby
the
shark.
The baby
Oh,
shark.
no, I do not.
You know the song though, right?
I surely do, and it is probably not my favorite song. I'll just say that politely.
I don't know if it's more annoying than remember that lamb chop song from years
Oh
ago?
yeah. The song that doesn't end?
Yes. I don't know which one's more
Mhm.
annoying. Maybe that one actually. I shouldn't have said that.
I know
Having
that
bad
song.
memories come back. Yeah.
I know that song really well.
Yeah, I know, me too. Shh.
So
Can you
Anyway,
dance it, Mark?
I
So
I think it's just this annoying like lamb chops little like lamb puppet, and with that, what was her name? Shirley.
Oh yeah, Shirley.
yeah, Shirley Lewis.
not to be
Right?
confused with Shelley Duvall.
And
Right.
they were like, like lamb chops was singing it, right? And it just got really annoying. Like I think that's what it was. That was a dance, right?
Yeah. Hey, wait, we lost D9
Oh,
again.
we lost D9. Device is not connected. There must be some kind of streaming issue with him doing
two.
both, maybe. Yeah.
Maybe.
Crazy. So what do you think? Are you guys sick of me yet? Do you want Casper to come back in?
No,
Well,
we're not
actually,
sick of you. How can we be sick of you?
definitely
I don't
never
know.
heard of you. Jen, my opinion is you should have your own channel, especially like
Jen.
a cooking channel or
Am
something.
I back?
Like
A
You're
what?
back.
A what channel? A cooking
Like a
channel?
like a cooking
No, I
channel or
can't hear
whatever.
them. Hold on.
That would
Can't
be
hear you,
fun.
Jenny.
I know, but then I would have to come up with like recipes. I need to be more organized. I feel like I need like because on the cooking shows they have everything measured out in those little like mini glass bowls and stuff, right?
Yeah.
And like 2 cups of this, and then like put it in, and like it's so. I feel like there would just be so much pressure to deliver such an awesome like stream or like video, and then of course then I would take him away from all this kind of stuff. Because I'd be like, help me edit my video. So, but yeah, maybe I should just. How about this? I'll try to make one video a month and maybe
That'd be
get
nice.
him to share.
We're supposed to be doing our show.
See, yeah, wait, that was your idea. See, he said I was supposed to be doing that. Like, what was it? What happens?
What's going on?
What's going on? Video. Like we were doing like this back and forth, right? What's going on? Podcast kind of. We did one. Okay, well, we should do another one. You need to schedule. You need to book my calendar. Send me an email.
Oh, jeez. Get a contact with other people.
Call my agent. Listen, I do have to go because I've been up since 4 a.m, so I'm really tired. It's 9:30 here, but I am very
7:30 here. Okay. So Mark has
Can I
to go.
put you to sleep?
No. What?
Can I put you to sleep, Mark?
No.
Okay, I'm gonna say thanks for letting me play Uno. Thanks for the condo. Nice to see you guys again.
All right.
Nice to meet you.
I'm gonna hand this back over to Casper because it's his stream, right? And so we'll get him to sign off and say all the good stuff that he says and subscribe and thanks for checking me out and whatever he says. I don't know. I'm never in here, so
Okay.
okay.
Do you watch it?
I do, but not all the time. Like I haven't watched a live stream for a while till the end. I don't even know how he usually ends it. But hang on, D9's back. I'll just add him real quick here.
Does it
So
work?
yeah, you're back on.
Yay,
I'm just
okay.
handing it back over to Casper. Mark's saying he needs to head to bed. He's 2 hours ahead. Yeah. So thanks,
But you're
guys.
not.
Huh?
But Casper's kind of ugly. You should stay on. I'm just kidding. I'm totally joking.
He's wearing his hat today. He looks pretty fly.
No,
So,
I
like
think
color coordinated,
I think that Casper. Honestly, I've never said this to him before, but I think he kind of looks like a superhero.
like a superhero.
That's
kind
what
of
I've always thought.
superhero? Yeah. He
I don't
looks
know,
like
like this picture
superhero.
that he sent me. This picture that he sent me, he looks like a superhero, like ready to,
Just
you
ready
know.
to take on the world.
yeah, you know, when evil strikes, Casper will come.
They call me cockroach.
Oh my god. Okay.
Crazy.
I'm gonna sign off. Hang on. So I'm gonna hit mute, give Casper the mic and the headphones, and hopefully I'll see you guys again soon. So
Okay.
See you,
thanks.
Jen.
Okay, bye.
But to
We have
everyone in my live stream, we are infiltrating the Casper 2 y'all stream and streaming it on my stream.
Yay!
we have Casper,
I gotta
the
I've been up
and
since.
Mark, the
Wow.
villain.
I am not
You're
a
the
villain.
super villain.
I wear a badge and a gun. I am not a villain.
Would
I saw
say
you
I'm the
jump
villain?
into action the other day. That was crazy. You're like, I'll be right back.
Yo, everybody!
What's up, Casper? How you doing, man?
So,
I'm
all right, Casper,
back.
I gotta go. So I will talk to you later, okay?
Cool. Take the camera with you.
I okay, no, thank you. This is Mark going to sleep.
No
I'm
problem.
kind of like
man.
a dirt bike, dude.
Thanks, Mark, for joining the stream.
So-
I
See
appreciate
you
it.
later.
Casper, I have found a way to join your streams while I am streaming.
That's awesome, man. I don't know how you did it. We were talking about you earlier
It's
about
movie
how,
magic, dude. It's movie
like
magic.
how do you do that? Because
And
that's
if you go and look at my stream right now, I can put my face over your face, dude. See it right there. There we go.
really okay. Hang
yeah.
on. I need to pull this up. Hang on.
And then if I want, I can just be like, haha, Steve's not there either. Haha.
Okay. Let me see.
There we
let
go.
me see.
Anyway, I'm having fun with this, so thanks for letting me.
Oh, of course, yes. Sorry that I wanted to make sure that it's you
Oh, you're good. No, yeah, for sure.
before I because you didn't have your camera on.
Yeah, you never
And
know.
yeah, because I've had that moment before where okay, so I'm watching your stream right now.
See that? That's,
Okay, hang on.
there you go. I'm even just blocking you out, dude.
Oh,
Just take over
Perfect.
everything.
I'll put myself back in my right spot.
he's
Really?
like, look, he's covered me totally. Can't even see me. I'm not even there.
So, how has your week been?
Good.
How was,
Good, yeah.
how was your not 4th of July, seeing as how you're in Canada?
That was okay. I mean, quiet.
Did you see the firework video that we did, the live?
No. How did I miss that?
It's pretty cool. The service was really bad, but we got to a spot where it was nice there for a second. So we've been doing a lot more of that, like just taking the phone and going out, because I figured out how to switch from like the studio stream to on the phone. And I'm trying to lose a couple lbs this year, and so I've been walking a lot.
We've been talking about you streaming for 1,000 days straight. Like, what? I mean, is there a Guinness Book of Records?
There is. The record right now is held at like 2,000, I think.
Damn.
But 1,000 is just for me. It's just like, in my life, it's a little embarrassing to admit, but like I've kind of quit a lot of things. And it all started with like, I'm just going to take a break. I'm just going to take a break for a couple days. And
that's like me.
A couple days turns into a couple weeks, and that
Mhm.
couple weeks turns into like, I built up like almost 1,000, like around like 1,000 to 2,000 subscribers on Scooter, like Extreme Sports channel. And I was just like, I'm done. I was supposed to go and like film a competition, and I was supposed to go like do some other stuff. And I just like ghosted myself from that scene. And so yeah, for me, a lot of it is just like I'm trying to teach myself consistency and just like habits. And so
it's tough though, man. Like
yeah, dude. Am I allowed to swear on your stream?
Sure, go ahead.
I lost my shit yesterday, and I lost my shit this morning, or like the when I started this stream. It's hard, man. It's really hard to like just stay in, you know, that positive mindset every single day. But I feel like it's like riding a bike or skateboarding. Like you get better at it over time. And just like with skiing or skateboarding, like you're gonna have to crash a couple times to get better.
Right.
So I don't know. I'm just trying to like. I realized that I had already done it for like 330 some odd days. And so I was like, well, it's only like 2 more years. I can probably pull that off. So we'll see.
It's pretty impressive, man. And when you stream though, like you stream for like,
I know, dude, it's crazy.
6 to 8 hours a day.
Yeah.
That's crazy, man.
Pretty nutty. What's that?
Is that like being on TV during one of those live TV shows that just go on and on?
Right. Lawrence of Arabia. You ever watch that?
I
think so.
In 2 parts.
You had to take
you see it once and then you try to go back to it later.
right? Because you slept through like 3/4 of it, right? It's a
Yeah,
great movie. It's just long. It's almost as long as my live streams. So isn't
Yeah,
it 4
it's
hours
long.
long?
I don't know how long it is, but it's just tough watching it.
Yeah.
Crazy.
Huh.
I listen. I'm up when I'm up late at night. I have you on in the background.
And you hear me yelling at the Nintendo 64. Ah!
That's funny, man.
It took me 3 hours to beat the final guy.
Really?
3 hours, man.
Dang.
Mm.
One race.
Where are you downloading all your classic games from?
So here's the thing, is that there's USB devices called flashers, and it's a controversial topic, and I want to address this on the stream. It's a gray area, but what I do is I'll take the cartridge and I'll flash it through USB, and then I put it into a program called Open Emulator, and what it does is that it like takes the BIOS files or like the actual like information and it just puts it onto your computer. And you use that to, play the game without like the analog lag, or it's just crispier and it's nicer. And I think I might down the line, if I was to get bigger, I might have to be one of like the people on the forefront of that fair use argument, where I believe like it is okay to have a digital copy of your game that you already have. Just like it is okay to have like a digital copy of, like when you buy a Blu-ray, they're like, here's a code to download the digital copy.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
And so that's how I feel about it. But I always say this like a public service announcement. You shouldn't go and download a bunch of ROMs if you don't have the actual cartridge, because that's not, as I say, it's not the wave.
Right.
So
Right. I understand. And that makes sense.
So yeah.
And I agree.
It is. A
And
lot
I
of people
agree.
are like, how are you playing your N64 game with a PS4 controller? Well, there you go. There you have it.
Mhm.
And to me, it's like it's easier. And I honestly don't think, like, I'm not like the people I think that are getting in trouble or that should get in trouble are the people who like flash a game and then they go sell it like crazy. They make a bunch of copies and they go sell it. That is wrong. I'm not trying to make any money like redistributing the game or anything like that. I'm just using it for entertainment purposes.
Mhm.
And it's easier. It's like with a nice graphics card, it's like flowier. There's not that analog lag, and it's just crispy and nice. So, but yeah, if anybody's on a Mac, Open Emulator is a freaking awesome emulator. That's great. What's up, Waza? How are you doing? And Tony Skittle says it is a long movie. Lawrence of Arabia. Oh no, Steve is gone. Where'd he go?
You didn't even say bye.
I wonder if his thing lagged or something.
Just gone. Maybe he ran out of data. I don't know. But yeah, that's interesting because I love those old classic games, man. And I have an arcade machine, but it's missing like a whole bunch of 90s games that I really miss.
Yeah, for sure.
And so to buy a new arcade machine is going to cost like between $1,000 and $3,000, depending on what you want.
Right.
And you're downloading all these games, and I'm like, man, these are like the what's it called, the Puyang game that I told you to play.
So yeah, and okay. Now here's the thing. Is that there are sites online where you can go and get them.
Yeah.
You can do a simple Google search and like go and find them. However, like I was saying, is that I don't I'm not promoting that type of activity because retro gamers, there's a lot of retro gamers that are into like archival, like the archival project is something that's going on right now. I personally think that it should be free domain, but that's not the way it's set up. And so to protect, my best interests, you should not go download those games unless you have them. And then even then it's gray area. So I'm just saying that.
Yeah, well, I don't
them.
I don't know how these guys are making arcades in their basement suite and selling the actual arcade. I don't know.
Well, yeah, with those, I think now those people are probably the people that would be in that in the area where they could get their whole company toasted, because
Yeah.
what they're probably doing, they're the people that I'm talking about that are the bad actors who are going and taking the ROMs and putting them on something and selling them and
Mhm.
making a profit off of it.
Mhm. Yeah.
So
Because I know a few people that are doing that, and I don't know how they're doing it, but they, somehow get the drives from the game and put it in an arcade machine.
yeah, so what they do is they get like a motherboard. Or
Yeah.
Tony probably knows more about arcade machines than I do,
Mhm.
but they get like pretty much essentially like a solid state disk on there, or like a hard drive, and then just load all those ROMs on there, and they essentially, like, that big arcade box is just an emulator
Mhm.
with joysticks and a cabinet.
Mhm.
So
Mhm.
but yeah, the way I look at it is like, now that I'm like gaining a little bit of traction and retro gaming is becoming like a part of my channel, I want to do it responsibly.
Mhm.
Hey, thank you, Danelle. I appreciate that. I want to do it responsibly. And I personally believe there's no legal precedent yet, because no one's been taken to court over it. And
Yet.
no one's been like kicked off. I agree with you. I agree with you. I agree with you. And no one's been kicked off Twitch for it yet. No one's been kicked off YouTube for it yet. Like, it's this gray area where someone is going to set a legal precedent for it eventually. But in the past, the only people that have been taken to court over it are the companies that are solely like, here, I'm flashing games and selling them on the black market. And that's like a sealed and shut case. Like, obviously that's wrong. But someone like having a collection of games, like I'm a collector, and having those games and having a copy available on your computer, it's like one lawyer might be like, oh, well, technically you're not allowed to do that because you're creating a copy and that's against rules. But then another lawyer would be like, well, you have the game and you have the ROM on your computer. And so the way I look at it is like, it's not illegal to buy a CD if anyone still has CD-ROMs on their computer and rip it onto your computer. Like, that's just for you. It's like you can have it, and then you can like throw it on your phone or like on your. So that's the way I look at it.
Yeah, and I agree.
But like those people with those arcade cabinets and those arcade machines, like they're making money off of it, and I don't think that's right.
No, that is the part of, I just don't understand how people can do it without getting caught. Because remember, it's like downloading. It's like, what was it, Napster today?
Yeah.
How people used to get caught doing that.
Yeah, it was bad. Napster.
Yeah. Have you ever heard of what's called a Raspberry Pi?
Yes, I have.
So that's what Tony was saying. It's a Raspberry Pi inside of an arcade cabinet.
Yeah, Raspberry Pi 3, P3 is what they always use.
Yeah.
So how do you download the games to that?
I bet they like, those people would just go online and you can download a zip file. They're like people out there like who are just like, here's every game.
Yeah, because I would love to make my own arcade machine. It's something I've always wanted to do, but I have no clue how to do it. So it seems to be easier enough that some dude in his basement can make it and sell it. You know what I mean? So I want to.
There's just like the legal aspect of it, like where, you know.
Yeah.
I just want to like cover my bases and be like, general public, because like now I am a public figure. So are you, and so are you down there. I'm pointing at you. Even though you don't have like a big channel, like we are public figures simply because there's like a person watching us.
Right.
And we are spreading information. And what I say is, use your best judgment. Don't go out there and try to be like, oh my gosh. And I don't think anybody here is going to be that way, but there might be some random person watching this. And it's something that I talk about regularly. Well, not regular, but more regularly than not on my channel is like, don't be one of those guys that's going to be like, I'm going to make a butt ton of money by selling modded handheld gaming systems with a bunch of ROMs on them, because you could do that. You could go onto eBay and you could like load a bunch of ROMs and emulators onto a PSP and go sell it on eBay and like turn a profit. You could like buy a PSP and do that, but it's wrong.
Yeah,
I believe that's wrong. I don't
Right.
think that's right. And other people would be like, oh well.
But
And in
here's
my opinion, like in
yeah.
anything in life, if you
Mhm.
have to do that justification voice, oh well, then like just don't do it.
Yeah, that's
Right.
when you have to step back and go, nope.
But here's the problem though. You're not gonna know it's wrong unless you know how it's done. Right? The average person is just gonna be like, oh, this guy built me an arcade machine and he put all these games on there for me. Fantastic.
Yeah.
Thanks, man. I appreciate that. Here's the money and give me my arcade. But if you know that hey, the guy is stealing it from here and he's grabbing it from here and he's illegally
Yeah.
grabbing it from here, you may have a second thought of buying that arcade because
Well,
he's
yeah,
doing it the
for
wrong
sure,
way,
for sure.
right?
And I think what it is that it's the Wild West right now.
But you don't know.
And just as Steve said, there has been no legal precedent yet.
It's a while for the legal.
I think that eventually, I think that what's going to happen is one of these unauthorized cabinet makers or whatever you want to call them, arcade machine makers, is going to blow up and start doing real well. And then one of these companies, probably Nintendo, is going to be like, what are you doing? And they're going to get spanked because that's not the wave, dude. Like if you're making, those guys are probably making a good profit every month. And the legal precedent, like it derives from how much money are you taking away from another company? Like, are you stealing money out of someone's pocket? And for me, it's like, no, because I am just playing a game that I own and I don't want to plug in a Nintendo because there's all of these things to that like don't really work to my streaming setup. So I don't know if that makes sense. Mixture Wizard, what's up, my man?
Well, I can tell you that arcade machines that are built from, the average guy in his basement are selling between $1,000 to $3,000 each. Now, I don't know how much it costs to make an arcade machine, but to me, that's a lot of money.
Not $3,000.
I don't think so. But it's happening. It's happening right now. I mean, I've looked and I've wanted to buy a few of them already.
Yep, exactly, Tony. That's how it is. So, Mixture Wizard, we're going to go do some IRL soon. So I'm also talking to my chat as well. Sorry. I'm stealing your stream for my stream, but it's fun.
Hello,
now we can.
Danielle.
Now we can have you guys in my stream and
that's
me
awesome.
in your stream. So
yeah,
what's up, Walla Walla? We're about to do some IRL as well.
I tried to do that for you the other day, but for some reason we couldn't hear you on my stream. I don't know why, even though I check marked the share audio. We just couldn't hear you. So I don't know how to do it. I may have to use because you use what do you use?
You're talking about what I used to stream with?
You use Streamlabs.
I use Streamlabs OBS.
Yeah, maybe I need to do that too.
Walla freaking walla 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 walla. I think fellas, I'm gonna go out and do my IRL exercising because I want to feel fit. And also the sun is setting. I appreciate you guys letting me hijack your stream a little bit and get these two beautiful faces here with us. Whenever you guys want, you can come onto my stream and call on Discord if you guys have it.
I have to look into that as well. Discord.
So.
Okay, man. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. And we will come see you later.
Sounds good, guys. Thank you so much for having me.
I'll go watch that fireworks show. I don't know how I missed it.
Yeah, that's awesome. All right. See you guys. Thanks so much for having me on.
You're welcome. Thank you, D9.
Bye.
Good night.
Bye.
So that was D9, everybody. Please go to the search engine and type in D9 and you'll find him. He's going to pop right up on YouTube and go and check him out. He's fantastic. He's an awesome guy, as you can tell. He's very knowledgeable. He's an awesome dude. Go and check him out. Steve, you were going to say something?
No, I was going to be good.
You were going to be good? Haunted Danielle, I see you. Thank you very much for stopping by. Great chats going on here today on the panel. So it's kind of hard to read the comments. We had my wife, Jen. She was here playing Uno earlier. So she was kind of taking over the show. And she won 1 game out of 3.
Oh, my God. I'm getting a thunderstorm here.
Are you?
Yeah.
Probably going to get a power failure. Like how bad? Do you think hail?
Don't say that.
Do you think you're going to get hail?
Probably, because it happened to a friend of mine. I went out yesterday with him, and he said a couple of days before that, like a Thursday or Wednesday, a big cloud came through his area, and the power went out for 10 minutes. last time that happened, my whole system went down for an hour or two.
Yeah, isn't that fun?
Yeah, that's not fun.
And then
That's not fun.
you sit at home going, I got nothing to do. I got no cable. I got no power. I got no Wi-Fi. I got nothing. You just sit there and what do you do? You look at the four walls
Yep,
until it comes back on, and they say it'll be back on between 8 and 5 in the morning.
yep. And then you have to reboot everything to get it back to
Yeah, then you got to
normal.
reset your clocks. You got to reset
Yep.
your VCR if you still have a VCR like me. I still got a VCR. I got to fix the time on it.
Yes, I do. I can't get rid of my VCR tapes
So,
yet.
I love my VCR. I worked hard for that VCR. Okay, I paid a lot of money for that VCR. That VCR, when you record something on TV, it skips the commercials. I'm
Oh,
never
that's
getting
okay.
rid of that.
Oh God, no! You never get. I got one where you could take your VHS tapes and record them on DVDs.
Yeah, I got a DVD burner,
Yeah, and
but
they're not
it's an
easy to find
external
these
one.
days.
Huh?
You can't find them these days,
No. So I got one,
and I baby it.
and I bought it from Costco. So CD Runner was here, and so I'm just going to go through the texts. I mean, the comments. I'm getting tired, but it's okay. I'm having fun. This stream has gone on. This stream has gone on for 2 hours and 34 minutes.
And you work today too.
Pardon me?
And you work today, right?
Yeah, I worked today. I got off at 2:30 today, and tomorrow I'm back at it at 4:30 in the morning.
Ugh.
And it's 8 minutes to 8 p.m. here. So, Ford Man, welcome to the show. I see ya. He goes, hello everyone. Y'all playing Uno? Yeah, Ford Man, you got to go to Chatting with Mark Stice's channel because he's going to be playing Uno. They're live on StreamYard every first Friday of the month at 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. You want to go and check him out because he's awesome. You're going to have fun, and you are welcome to join. Okay, so go there to Chatting with Mark Stice. If you need a link to his channel, it's in the description part of this video. It's already there. Just go click on it.
Yes,
okay.
It is.
D9 was here, and he was one of the guests here today on the show. You didn't get to see him because he had his camera off, and he was streaming from his own channel to here, and then he had us linked together. I don't know how he does that. The guy's a genius.
He knows his system well.
He knows. I mean, that guy, I wish you could tell us some of his secrets. But he won't. But we know he uses, yeah, I wrote it down somewhere here. He uses OBS Studio. I know that now. I'm gonna look into that because I want to be professional like that too.
Understandable.
Do you know what I'm saying? I want to be able to use StreamYard and then, go over here to this channel and then check out that channel and then go over to this channel, check. You know what I'm saying? Like he does, because I want to help people out. That's what I want to do. That's what I want to do. Let's see here. Ken Long was in the building. Welcome, Ken. And I don't know if he's still here, but if you are still here, Ken, what's up? If you want to come talk to us live on the panel, come and talk to us. I was going to leave like an hour ago.
Really?
Yeah, I was going to leave about an hour ago. But you guys just had to play Uno with Jen. Just had to.
That was fun. Jen now knows how Mark plays.
And did you notice that Jen called it quits as soon as she won? She's like, okay, thanks, guys. I appreciate that. Yeah, thanks for playing Uno with me. Yeah, because she won.
She's the smartest one.
If
she doesn't stick around to get suckered in.
Yeah, if she would have lost that round, she would have been like, oh, can we play one more? Right?
Really?
Yeah, but she takes off when she wins. That's Jen for you. And then, by the way, she storms in here like she owns the studio.
Wow.
She's going to make an appointment with me. You can't just walk in the studio. I'm live. You know what I'm saying? I gotta get one of those signs and put it on my door that says I'm live. Don't come in.
You gotta get one of those bouncers at the door.
Yeah, I gotta hire a bouncer.
Yeah, get the dark glasses and everything.
You can't come in. He's live right now. What's the magic word? But she just waltzes in here like she owns the place. Ruins my stream. Takes over.
Ruin it.
We got everybody
listening now.
We got everybody on the chat going, where's Casper? Where the hell's Casper?
He
I'm
could be
here.
listening.
Here I
He
am.
could
Thanks
be
for
listening.
missing me, everybody, but I'm here. I'm back.
We know you were there. We know you were there in spirit.
That was Jen. That was my wife. Well, we're not married yet, but we're common law wife. It's the same
Yes,
thing.
for common law.
It's the same thing, isn't it? It's
Yeah.
just paperwork. That's all it is. It's like
It's just paperwork to go through everything.
yeah, that's it. Blah 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 blah. It's the same thing.
Blah blah blah.
Same
That's
thing.
what you have to say. Blah blah blah.
Blah. It's the same thing. We're common law. Haunted Danielle says, dang, I'm stuck in traffic in a dead zone. What does that mean, Steve? You mean like a dead internet zone?
Possibly.
Or does that mean like traffic isn't moving? What does that mean? What does that mean? Tell me.
Well, unless she's driving from somewhere, that she's stuck, that she's like in a dead zone. I don't know.
Here, when we say dead zone, it means you don't have Wi-Fi or
That
service
could be.
in that area. It's called a dead zone.
That could be.
So I don't know what to do next on this channel, Steve. Do you have any ideas for me, man? Because I've kind of like run out.
Just be yourself.
Mark's got a good idea with the Uno thing, but I
I
don't.
think just be yourself and just talk about things.
Maybe
That's
I should
a good
do. What if I do strip poker or every Saturday, or every first Saturday of the month? Strip poker, live strip
No.
poker. No, you don't think it's a good
No.
idea?
No.
That should get me some views.
I just think being yourself is the best thing. That's what people want.
Well, I will be in myself. I'll be in my baby suit by the
Well,
end
we
of the
don't-
stream.
I'm not getting into strip poker. I can tell you that much. I've done that once, and let me just tell you, I'll never do that again.
Have you ever played Spin the Bottle?
I refuse to answer those questions on the grounds that would terminate me. Please forward those questions to my attorney.
Well, I can talk about it because my parents are no longer here. So I used to play Spin the Bottle a few times. And I was hoping that the bottle would spin to the person that I would want to, make out with. But it very seldom did. That's all I'm going to say.
I've done Truth or Dare as an adult. After the Madonna movie, I was with friends and we had to do Truth and Dare. Let me just tell you, some of those things I just can't repeat what we did.
I think we were using the wrong bottle, to be honest.
Really? Why?
I don't know. It never, ever went my way.
It never does.
I know. But yeah, I used to play, what do you call it? You said Truth or Dare or something?
Yeah, I didn't do it as a teenager, but I did it as an adult.
Yeah. Scary times.
No, it was.
When I was young, man, I did some crazy.
We had to do some strange things.
Got some skeletons in my. No, just joking.
Oh, I have skeletons in my closet.
Do you?
I got things I can't even talk about.
Yeah.
Statutes of limitations haven't run out yet.
That closet is locked, and I threw away the key a long time ago.
Let's just say I have no political career. I have said things or done things that are just not appropriate for a politician,
Oh boy.
even in today's standards.
Yeah. But here's the thing, though. Like when I was younger, man, nothing bothered me. Like I would go up to whatever bug and handle it and touch it and play with it and whatever. Spiders, you name it. Today, hell no. I used
So you
to.
get the big bottle of bleach and spraying it.
Yeah, heights never bothered me when I was younger. Put me on the highest thing, spin me around, do whatever the hell you want to do with me. If I puke, great. Today, hell no.
No, I agree with you. I agree with you on that.
What changes in you that you go from being so brave and not caring to hell, I ain't doing that. You crazy?
Age 40.
I don't know what it is. I used
Age
to go
40.
surfing past the shark nets in South Africa, and there they have great white sharks.
Yeah, I've seen some of those suckers.
Would I do that today? Hell no.
No.
I went there in 2005, right? And
Yeah.
I went to the ocean. I was afraid to go any deeper than my shoulders. Okay, in the water. I was too afraid. I was like, no.
And they have shark nets there.
They do. They have shark nets. I used to go beyond them.
Why?
Crazy.
Why?
And how the shark nets, it's not like a shark net that goes from here to like, to the all the way to the end of the coastline. It's divided into sections. So the shark can still swim in between the gaps of the nets because it's not one
Well,
huge net.
thank you. Now I know when I go to Barbados, I'm not going out in the
So
far out in the water.
sharks can still get through. I mean, I used to go to the fishing pier in Durban, South Africa. That we have a fishing pier that goes all the way into the ocean,
Yeah.
deep, right? And guys would have huge fishing rods, and they would go and cast the fishing rods out there, and they would be pulling in sharks. And I would be like, "Damn, that shark was swimming here, like way beyond, like where the shark nets are. Like, how the hell did it get here? Like, how are you gonna get past the shark nets? Huge sharks."
They probably have a toll booth there. Okay,
Oh.
we're only letting 3 sharks in. You come
crazy.
in, you do what you want for 30 minutes, and then you're out.
Yeah, so I mean, there's sharks there.
Well, I've seen the sharks there.
Fishermen were catching them, and it's scary when they finally pull one up, and you're like, "Damn!"
You look at the sucker of it, it's like, oh no, I'm never going in there.
Yeah, but here's the thing, though. Like right where the pier is, where these fishermen are pulling up sharks and stuff, people are still surfing. They are seeing this fisherman just pull up a shark, and they're still out there surfing. And we're like, you gotta shake your head, going, "My goodness me!" We have a new guest backstage. Do you want to guess who it is?
CD?
No,
Haunted Danielle?
no. I wish she would come on my show, but she said she's shy.
Ken Long?
You got yourself a point. It's Ken Long. There he is. Hey, buddy.
Hey, Casper, Steve, how you
doing, man?
guys doing?
We're
Good,
doing
I'm doing well.
fantastic. You might want to turn down your TV just a little bit if you can.
Oh,
TV's
just a sec.
there you go. We can hear your TV. We want to hear you, okay? Not Stevie.
Can you turn the volume down on the
We want to hear you.
Say when.
Okay.
Say when.
Just a little bit so we can hear you. There you go. That's good. So what's new with you, Ken? How's everything going?
Oh, we had my wife and I'm getting that feedback again.
Are you? You may have 2 browsers open. You just want to mute the first browser, the one where you clicked on the link. So I tell you what you can do, Ken. Leave the stream, and then before you click on the link, hit the mute button on that page, and then click the link. Okay.
This is funny.
And that should bring you back into here with only hearing
Okay.
one audio. Okay. All right. So come back. Try it
Okay,
again.
I've got to back out a little bit, right?
Yeah. So okay. Hopefully he'll come back.
Yeah.
So before he clicks on the link, he has to just hit the mute button and then click on the link, and it's going to open up another window that's going to bring him here. And then that way he'll only have one audio coming through, not double the audio. And I learned that from many years of using StreamYard. Many, many, many years. Just get better at it. You just get better at it.
Are you losing it?
I'm losing it. This stream has been 2 hours and 46 minutes, and
You're starting to
losing
get
it.
Mark. You're beginning to act like Mark. I'm gonna have to think of having you psychologically checked out.
Yeah. All right. We got him back. Let's hope he doesn't have double feedback. Feedback. Hello, Ken. Can you hear me? Oh, he's got his mic turned off. Hang on. Ken, your mic is. We can't hear you. Your mic is turned. There it is. Ken,
Okay, how's that?
how you doing? Can you hear me?
Yep.
Double feedback.
Okay.
Oh, you haven't done the double feedback. Feedback. No? No double feedback?
That sounds good.
All right. How you doing, Ken? Welcome.
Whoops. What did you do?
My hands are here. I did nothing. Ken, come back. Don't leave me.
Oh, fine. Fine.
Come back.
I'm not good enough. I'm not good enough anymore.
No, you're I love you here. I love having you here. You've been a great supporter of my channel, and I cannot wait till you finally have material that I can share out for you, because that's what I want to do. That's what I want to
It
do.
should be, like I said, coming soon. This
Yeah,
fall.
you've been saying that for about 2 years now. Just saying.
You know, good content comes in small doses.
I know. Okay, Ken.
I'll do
Listen.
that.
Ken is he's in the chat room. Ken, listen to me very closely and clearly, okay? Before you click on this link right here that I'm gonna post for you right now, before you click on that link, hit the mute button on this page that you're watching this stream from right now. Hit the mute button, okay? And then click on the link, and that will open up another window
Hold
to
on.
bring
Be
you
right back.
here.
Be
Okay.
right back.
Okay. So you're telling me now I'm all by myself. Just like that. Everybody's gone. You just left me. Left the host. By myself. And I was gonna stop streaming like an hour ago. But I stayed. Because you guys mean the world to me. So who do I still have here? We got Ken Long. He says he's still here. Ken, if you want to come on back. You know, keep trying, because you're gonna get better at it. And believe me, once you get the hang of it, you're gonna be here every time. So I don't mind you trying and leaving and stuff like that. So keep trying until we get it right. And then when we get it right, it's gonna be magic. It's gonna be magic. Okay? So try again. The link is there. Hit the mute button. Click on the link. And come on in. Haunted Danielle, welcome to the show. I don't know if you left and came back because you were in a dead zone. But you missed a lot. You missed a lot when you were gone. So you might want to rewind a little bit and then watch from where you last saw the stream from, because you missed a lot. We got Steve from Boston. He had to leave, but he's back again. So let's bring him in. Steve, I see you. Welcome back. Everything
Thank
okay?
you. Thank you. Yes.
Did you get a
Things are
phone
okay.
call?
No. I need a comfort break.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Okay. Are you okay? Everything's good?
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay. I cannot find the mute button. Okay, so can the mute button is if you go to, let's see here, if I'm using, let's see here. Okay, Ken is back. Let's see here. Okay, if you click on the actual screen where you see me and Steve, a little play and pause, and there's a speaker there. If you click on the speaker, it's going to mute the audio. But he's back. He's back. So let's bring him in. Listen as we bring him in. Oh.
Hello.
How you doing, man?
Everybody talking in singular words.
We hope so.
Yeah.
Double speak.
How's
That's cool.
How's the audio now? Is it better for you?
Yeah, very good. Thank you.
No double feedback?
No double feedback. Nope. I see you, Steve, and myself.
Welcome. I knew you would get it right.
I'm a little savvy. Savvy about it.
Don't worry. Now you know how to do it, and now you're a pro. So congratulations, you are now a pro.
Hey,
Give yourself
thanks,
a round of
man.
applause. Round of applause. You are now a pro.
Thank you. Thank you.
Haunted Danielle says, "What's up, Steve?"
What's up, Danielle?
So Ken, if you want to read the comments, now what you're going to have to do is you're going to have to open up a second tab. Go back into my channel, click on my channel, and then you want to hit the mute button on that tab as well, and that way you have both windows open at the same time, and then you can read the comments. Does that make sense?
Okay. Yeah, it makes sense, but I do not have to open up the comments, right?
No, you don't. Well, no,
For now.
the comments will be there, but if you want to read the comments, you can. Otherwise, I can read them for you. It doesn't matter.
You don't have to do that.
It's totally up to you, man. I'm
No,
willing to help. Yeah.
I'll just sit here for the time being
All right.
and chat with you two guys
All right. So let me ask you some questions,
right
Ken.
now. Yeah, go ahead. Question away.
Because you haven't done a video in a long time. What have you been up to?
Well, I've been doing outside stuff like
Yard work, yeah.
Yeah, yard work. Just kind of relaxing. I just somehow got away from all the video stuff.
What happened? You
And
just don't want to
I
do it
don't know.
anymore?
I just
Yeah.
it's not really a thing that I'm you know, like if you find something that you really like, then you stick with it. You know, like a professional. So I do it. I like to do it, but I guess I'm just at sort of a block on. Oh, how do I want to say it? I've gone as far as I can go for what I'm doing now, and I've got to change things up a bit.
Okay. So yeah, just do some thinking, and
You know,
if you need help, guess what? You can email me right here. Look, caspatillo@gmail.com.
Right.
Okay. Email me,
Yep.
and I'll be more than happy to help you with anything that you need help with. Okay.
Yeah, sounds good.
If you need
Casper.
ideas and that kind of stuff. So how's your grass and how's your lawnmowers?
They're
good?
all in good shape. Yep. Yep.
Excellent.
I've got two 21 inchers and a 30 inch.
Nice.
I use I've only got, like, counting my own yard, I've only got 3 lawns that I mow, and I use a 30 inch for my yard and a good 21 inch for it's a Honda. Use
Wow.
that for one of my other yards, and my Troy built for another. So
How many yards do you have? My God.
just 3.
Jeez.
I had about 5 at one time, and then a couple were just vacation mowings, and then I got down to 3 yards, and then
You mean you're cutting lawn as part of your job? Is that what you're doing?
no, I'm just doing that for exercise and
okay.
time.
3
it's
yards,
not-
eh? Wow, must have a big
Yeah.
yard.
Well, they're I mean, I don't use. I don't. I have put my. I don't take all the mowers with me at once.
Yeah. So you must have a truck.
like-
You have a truck?
No, I have a Toyota Matrix.
Okay.
It's a Corolla,
Yeah.
a station wagon. And so I just
Put the seats down.
open up the back and put the back seats down. I got a ramp. I just push the mower up and
That's a
inside
lot
the car
of
with
that's a lot of
all
work.
my equipment. So.
Yeah, that's a lot of work.
And all my lawns are within a mile from my house, so
Okay. Wow.
I'm sitting pretty good.
Yeah, no kidding.
Well, that's good.
How's your mom doing?
She's doing fine. She's we visit her on Sundays now.
Okay.
Yeah, we can't. We got to do a window view.
Yeah.
because she's in an assisted living environment, Steve.
Oh yeah, and they're not letting you in.
Yeah, so my wife Gail and myself meet my sister there and her husband, and then we we got to wake her up, so we got to knock on the window,
Okay.
and then most times she'll hear us,
Yeah.
and so this Sunday, today actually, we went to her window and said hi and filled her in on what's been happening over the week, and then she said, "Well, I gotta go now."
Really?
So it's been only we were only standing
Damn.
there for about 5 minutes,
So mom said,
and then
I gotta go.
yeah,
Get
she
out of
just
here.
she's yeah, it's like she's on stage. She's got her blinds.
Yeah,
She'll
yeah.
open up the blinds, and then when she's ready to leave, she'll close them.
Wow. That's
Okay,
funny.
folks, it's my only appearance of this day.
Yeah, that's right, Steve.
But that's
So
gonna be
she's,
hard. That's gonna be
she's
hard.
95.
Yeah, that's gonna be hard for you and your mom to visit that way. Hey,
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah, it's kind of rough.
that's
And
yeah.
your birthday was July 1st.
Okay. Happy belated
So,
birthday to your mama.
yeah. So we got her some flowers and chocolates.
hmm
We had to take that around to the front. Um, she's situated in the back of the building. We had to go around to the front and then drop off the stuff there, and then somebody would carry the flowers to
Yeah,
the
yeah, yeah.
room.
Wow.
Yeah, so.
It's terrible times right now, man. Like,
Yeah, I mean, I'm trying to we're trying to, both my wife and I are trying to make the best of it. And,
yeah.
that's why I kind of like being outdoors.
hmm
I don't like going into places because then you got to wear your COVID mask.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not big on wearing those, but I'll wear
No,
them
me
into a
neither.
grocery. I'll wear them into a grocery store.
hmm
But Michigan is, I think they're on the lower spectrum of the cases now.
Oh,
They
you're
used
doing
to
well
be
like
3.
us.
Yeah, probably. You're in Boston, Steve
Yep.
from Boston, so
So we're on stage. We're phase 3. Phase 4 should be in 3 weeks.
yeah. Night. Just saying good. Love you. Have a good night. She's going to bed.
Say goodnight to her from us.
Yeah. Well, yeah, I'll get up and take this laptop, and then we can follow her around. Yeah. Love you. Okay. All right. Yeah. So that's we do that once a week, and then during the week, that's what I kind of do. I'll either go the days I'm not mowing. I might have other errands I run, or I'll walk for an hour or so.
hmm
And
That's good,
yeah. So
I noticed.
keep busy.
I noticed a lot of people here are starting to wear masks. In fact, like here, our government has given masks to like McDonald's and all the fast food places to hand out like a bag of 5 for free if
That's
you
not bad.
if you want to go through the drive-through window, you can pick up
Yeah.
free masks. But they've all run out, and there's going to be a new shipment of free masks to be given to everybody.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, a lot more people are wearing the masks. And another thing too, like there's kiosks in our malls where people are selling masks, like the
Right.
ones
Yeah.
with the patterns and all that.
Yeah. If you want
So-
a designer mask.
There's huge money right now for people to be selling masks right now. Like
Yeah,
when I
right.
drive around in my car, I see signs on people's lawns that hey, we make homemade masks here. Call this number if you want one. And so people are making homemade masks for you to go buy. So
Yeah.
people are making money left, right, and center for masks.
Yeah. Well,
Crazy.
I bought a pair of about 2 weeks ago. I bought a pair of Keen. You ever heard of Keen shoes? Keen.
No.
Well, they're just
They're the safety
they're
shoes.
huh?
Are those the
They-
safety shoes?
You know, they do make safety shoes, but they're for all walks of life. But I think they were
Okay.
basically made for outdoors,
Okay.
kind of like an outdoor shoe. Anyway, they had Keen. They had made masks. The shoe company made masks out of this canvas material, you know, with their logo on the outside of the mask.
Okay.
And my wife purchased 4 of them, and then she ordered 4 more from the shoe store. So now we've got see 1, 2, 8 of those masks in case we lose them. But they're not the traditional cotton type
Okay.
masks. I don't think too much air or whatever gets through those masks that that we bought. So, but I'm not really. I tell you, I don't put put that mask on until I'm in the store,
Yeah.
and then
Well,
you know
Yeah,
wearing
you can't go into
sunglasses.
stores here. You
Yeah,
can't go into stores here without having that mask on.
yeah, right. Yep.
They
So
won't
you
clean it
know,
up.
if it all depends on the store, like CVS, you know, I go in there to get stuff, you know, quick things, and um, they don't really care if you wear one or not, you know. But
Yeah.
the employees are wearing them. But
We finally went out. We went out to a restaurant last night. They were open and they're allowing guests to come in and dine in. And so for the first time we did that, and our waiter came to us in a mask. He had gloves on, which was kind of weird. You know, it made me feel a little bit out of place a little bit, you know. And so he served us and brought us our food. And then when we left, you know, they put on the mask and the gloves and they go take away our dishes and stuff. It's just, I don't know, man. It just leaves you going, you know, it makes you feel
right,
like, it makes you feel dirty. Do you know what I mean? Like, I hate it. And
yeah,
I just hope that this isn't the new norm because
yeah,
I
that's
don't,
When the vaccine is done, but it depends on the cost of the vaccine too. I mean, it depends. Well, in the U.S., if you got health insurance, one company said it costs $3,000, and insurance covers 80% of it
mhm.
if it does come out.
well, we've got pretty good insurance, but I don't know exactly. They would probably cover probably the majority of it
It
if you
depends on
got
your
sick.
insurance here in the United States. Some people will get full coverage, 90%, 80, and some policies, some people have insurance that will cover 50% of it. Of course, it'd be different in Canada for you because they got
Yeah,
your health system negotiates the price for it.
yeah. Well, I keep forgetting Casper's in Canada.
Yeah.
Well, no,
I always seem like everybody is in the same boat. You know what I mean? But they're in different boats.
Yeah.
but it's amazing. From my work when I work for pharmaceutical companies, you'll be surprised how much the different countries pay for the same drug.
Oh yeah.
And
We
different
pay the
prices.
most in the
Yeah,
U.S.
I don't know what the you know the price is for the medications that I take, but I pay $5 and down every time I get
Yeah,
a
it
prescription.
depends on your insurance. If you didn't have insurance,
It'd be way up there.
it would probably be a lot cheaper to buy it in Canada.
Yeah.
I mean,
So
I've noticed some people, some elderly people and senior people around here, they used to go on bus trips to Canada where they take
right.
their prescriptions with them and they get it filled up there.
Yeah.
They'll pay
Oh,
the tax on the way back, and then it's still cheaper than what they would pay here in the States.
right. See, I've
And then
got
we get mailed back and forth.
Medicare and uh, let's see, Medicare and then the Medicaid.
And part, whatever your part B,
Yeah, all parts. Yeah. So
you got to see how much everything gets filtered down, how much
yeah,
allowances they have, and then they
Yeah.
say, and then some drug companies have rebates that you can apply to get rebates to take their drug.
Yeah.
I don't know how much those are, but you know.
I don't know. You sound like you know more about it than I would, so
Well,
I'll just go shake my head like this.
I dealt with it. I dealt with it with my parents. How every year they had to go and choose a different health plan depending on what meds they were taking.
Right.
We have to go through and look through on the web which ones are covered, which ones are not covered, because my parents would never like to take brand generic ones. They wanted the brand ones, and some insurance policies, health insurance, tell you you have to go for the generic ones because that's what they pay for.
Yes. Yeah.
So every year we would have to change their health insurance to get what they needed.
Well, that's pretty. Wow. That seems like a lot of trouble.
Yeah,
do
but
that.
it saves money.
It's probably worth it. Yeah, worth it
Yeah.
to do that. Yeah.
You can't do things you don't have to worry about.
Yeah.
You should be grateful.
I got a
am.
question for you two guys.
Okay.
If you don't mind me asking it.
I may have an answer.
I have Casper here. You know, he's got the mic on and everything. And then sitting to him is Steve from Boston. And does, you know, to me, you two guys remind me of, well, this goes back a way, but like Johnny Carson and Ed McMahon. You know who Ed McMahon is? Are you like the assistant host?
I'm kind of like the assistant host. I'm kind of like between Ed McMahon and on Howard Stern, Robin Quivers.
Right. Yeah, Robin. That's right. Okay.
I try to be like
that's more. Yeah, I think saying Johnny Carson and Ed McMahon kind of dates myself. So we'll jump up to.
Well, no, I mean,
I like yours better.
Yes. And how?
Yeah, so it would be like that.
Yeah, it'll be like that sometimes. I
okay.
kind of think of myself like that.
Yeah, cool. All right. And then so
fun.
you're here all the time.
He is. He's a
on
great
the stream.
and
you got your guests that come on.
If I ever meet that man, I'm gonna take him out for a nice dinner.
You don't have to
Who's that?
A nice dinner. You just
from Boston. He's always
you mean
here.
Steve?
Yeah.
Steve's pretty cool. Yeah, he is.
I'll even do the same thing for you, Ken. but yes,
yeah. Hey,
gonna
Steve,
come visit me.
You come on over to my place, then we'll drive up to see Casper, and then we'll go out.
I don't do driving.
Oh, you fly?
I fly everywhere.
Oh God!
I like to fly.
Then you're gonna be waiting a long time to fly, my friend.
Yeah. Don't tell me that. I'm already having. I'm having withdrawal right now.
2 years.
Wow.
What was that? What did you say, Casper?
2 years is gonna take before things become normal for flying. Oh yeah, we're not going nowhere. I'm stuck right here. Right here. This is my holiday right here. My four-wall.
You can fly here in the States, can't you?
No, well, border.
Yeah, you can.
Oh, across the border, you mean?
Oh yeah, we can't fly anywhere as U.S. citizens.
Right. Yeah.
I have to quarantine myself. I'd rather stay at home and play Uno. Save my money.
Yeah. I saw Mark was playing you just recently.
He was playing me?
Yeah, I mean, he had the Uno cards, and you had your deck, and then you guys were. He was kind of showing you how to play because you forgot.
Yeah, I played a long time ago.
Right.
And, so he had to refresh me on how to play.
Yeah.
But I watched a couple of YouTube videos before I went on his live stream to play.
Okay. Gotcha.
But I'm still very rusty. I mean, I only won 2, and that was lucky because Marcus is good. He wins all the time.
You know.
Well, he does pretty good on the.
I know he did. He did. He did mention that he went to magician school, so maybe he got a couple of like cards stuck up his sleeve, like right here, like this,
Yeah, that
I
could be.
told you
Like
he
that?
does. I told you.
Yeah.
and then he's like, "Oh, by the way, I just picked this one up."
I wouldn't put it past him.
Yeah.
We may have to check his sleeves the next time he's
Yeah,
playing.
short sleeve. That's pretty good with short sleeves.
Yeah,
Having the
stand up
card
and
up your
show us
short
your
sleeve.
sleeve.
Yep.
And
Show
take
us
the
the
belt
sleeves.
off.
Go through the machine at the airport to see what you
Yeah.
have
See,
on.
that might be a good idea. I might stick a couple of cards up my sleeve the next time we play.
Really?
Don't tell him that, though. Only when it's your turn after me will I use them, though, Steve. Just joking.
I don't know if I can. I don't know if I can deal with cheating.
Well, make sure the rotation is this way.
Oh, I will. Oh, I will. I will make sure. He cannot win again.
No, but it's fun. It's a lot of fun. Ken, you should come play. You should come play. Do you
Well, I
have
guess now that I got this this figured out now, I'm not getting double
Yeah.
double speak anymore.
So now you know how to do it. And
Yeah.
Mark would love to have you on his show. And do you have a pack of Uno cards? Do you have a
No,
pack? Well, you gotta go get some.
I gotta go get some. Apparently,
Go to your
Figure
nearest
out how to
Walmart.
play. Yeah,
Yeah, go to
they
your
ought
nearest
to, they ought to
Walmart.
have a channel on YouTube where you can
Hmm?
play somebody.
Yeah,
You play the person that's on the YouTube.
yeah, that's a good
kind of
idea.
like what you guys are doing.
Yeah, and your Walmart closes in an hour. Okay, so I would go there now.
Okay.
Well,
And
really?
Yeah, it's like 10:30 here.
Uh-huh. Mhm.
For
Yeah,
the
they're
same
closed here.
Are they?
Everything closes early now.
And this show is not sponsored by Walmart. I'm just throwing that out there.
Sponsored by Casper.
Yeah, it's sponsored by me. My own wallet.
you and Jen, yeah.
Sponsored by my own wallet. But hey, if you want to be a sponsor to the show, guess what? I have a YouTube. I have an email address, casperteal@gmail.com.
You should get Patreon.
Me?
Yes.
You guys were talking about that earlier today.
I don't think anyone's going to donate nothing.
How do you know?
Because I know.
You don't know.
Nobody's going to donate anything to me.
You don't know.
I'm not going to try.
Just do it.
I feel bad if someone's going to give me money every month. I think I'd feel
Why?
bad. I'd feel bad.
It helps out with the cable. Lord knows that sucker keeps on going up every year.
Yeah, speaking of cable, but my internet, it's going to jump from $55 a month to I think it's $140 a month.
Wow.
My internet.
That's over double.
Yeah.
Well, I rest my case.
I'm going to probably going to have
that would help.
Yeah, I'm going to have to cancel and then wait for them to call me going, "Oh, we noticed you canceled, but if you sign up again, we will give you this for this."
All you have to tell them is you're thinking of canceling because the bill is too high, and they will let you go for another year.
I know it was in the hundreds or something, and I'm paying $55 right now. It's ridiculous.
That's not bad.
Yeah, they gave me that deal.
Yeah, that's a good deal.
When I signed
Yes,
up.
that's a good deal.
Yeah.
Right now, with my telephone, cable, and internet, is $306.
Damn.
I'm supposed to get the fast speed because I do a lot of research on data on it, and I wanted the premium channels like HBO, Showtime, and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm. Like it shouldn't cost that much for internet, man, or cable or phone. Like, come on, like it's
the phone is the cheapest part of it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The phone is the cheapest. It's the internet and the cable that kills you.
We may have to go back to using 2 cans and string.
String.
Don't worry. They'll find a way to make that expensive.
Need some long string.
Yeah, that's what we're going to have to do.
They'll find someone to make that expensive. If they find people doing that, it'll be a nightmare. It's like
a new way. Can you imagine?
I mean, like all these other streaming things like Roku, Hulu and all that stuff that you get on internet, and now
Yeah,
you get
do you remember though the phone with the dial on it?
yes,
You would go
Yeah.
like this, and then would it go, and then you would. Do you remember that old
Yeah.
phone?
yep.
My parents
Yeah.
had that old phone, and I used to make crank calls from that phone because you could, the lever where you put the receiver down on it, how it's got a little clicky thing on it.
Yeah.
Well, it's kind of hard to explain, but if you tap really, really hard, like really fast on it, you can do like a Morse code tapping on it.
Oh
You can,
my.
it actually dials out a number, a random number.
You're kidding.
It does,
Huh.
yeah. You should try it. So I would
We got to get a rotary phone.
yeah. So I would dial like a random number. Back in the day, those days, you didn't have caller ID, so nobody knew
No,
who
you
the
didn't.
hell was calling. So I would call and I'll be like, "Did you order a pizza?
Oh good lord. You're one of those that called and tormented people.
Did you order a ham and pineapple pizza?
Torment, yeah.
We're having a hard
They
time
had-
finding you. It's ready. We'd like to deliver it to you."
Mm.
That's weird.
I used to do that.
A lot? You used
A lot.
to do that a lot? Or,
Yeah. You know what? I should do that now on a live stream, but you got to be careful because there's caller ID now.
People will find you.
People will find me. But it was funny though because their reaction was, "I didn't order a pizza. Are you sure? Because it's right here. It's ready. I mean, I'm looking at it right now. It's got ham and pineapple on it. You asked for thin crust."
Did you hold the anchovies?
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you didn't hold the anchovies, I'm not taking it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but you can't do that today. That will find you.
Yeah.
No,
Oh,
that
yeah,
will-
they
that,
won't
that'd
find
be
you.
bad. That'd be bad news.
But yeah, you got to try that if you have the old phone. You said rotary. It's called a rotary phone.
Yeah. I remember we got
You guys are probably in your like 30s, aren't you?
No, I'm older than
No.
that. But my dad had
Thank you.
one of those phones where you had to like crank it and then you had to put the thing to your ear. And
Oh, good lord.
my dad had
Yeah,
one of those.
That's what I'm used to.
Really?
We had phones that didn't have any kind of a dialing system on it, so you just
Wow.
picked up the receiver,
Yeah.
and then you heard number, please.
Oh no.
Someone on the other end.
Oh, yeah.
Then you give them the number you wanted to call, and it was like a 3-digit number.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh,
My
that's like the
mom-
Lily Tomlin thing. How she go, oh, gracious, hello to you people.
Yeah, then they had party lines. You pick up the
Yep.
phone, and then there'd be somebody talking on the other end, and the other person would say, "Get off that phone!" So then, hang on. So sometime earlier you go back. You can't do that rotary phone stuff.
No, you can't.
No.
Yeah.
My mom used to be a switchboard operator, and I went to her.
okay.
I used to go to her work every now and then to pay her a visit, and she had like a huge like board in front of her with all these little pins that she was putting, and I
Yeah,
couldn't
exactly.
understand how she was doing that. She would get a call and she'd be like, "Oh, what extension do you want?" And they'll be like, "Whatever extension they told her," and then she would just go put a pin, like right in the hole. And I'm like, "How did you know it needed to go there?"
Well, how do they know what?
Like,
what-
how did you know? She just knew, and she was quick, fast. Like,
Yeah.
my mom was a ninja.
There were comedy shows with telephone operators like that, putting in and taking out those lines.
Yeah.
And if they were like new, they'd have those lines all cables all messed up and everything.
Twisted.
They have the whole phone system messed up.
Before you go home, you gotta like untangle everything.
That's right. Yeah.
Damn, that's funny.
So
Huh? That's cool, man. Back, the old days was fun, man.
and
Right.
now
Wasn't
it's
bad.
like now it's these. Isn't that
Yeah.
something
Yeah.
amazing? Kind of.
Mm-hmm.
'Cause
How
now
technology-
everybody's got one of these in their hand. at
Yeah.
most times.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, and walking with them.
Yeah, walking around, it's just
You don't really need a home phone anymore. You got your.
No, you don't. But
We
I-
carry this wherever we go. We carry this. We don't
no,
need a home
I don't.
phone.
I don't take it with the bathroom with me. Bathroom is the only place I have to relax and not have to deal with anything.
Really?
So I will not take my cell phone or my landline into the bathroom.
Yeah.
I want quiet.
Nobody. I
Oh.
understand. I understand where you're coming from, but nobody calls me at home. You know who calls me at
Really?
home? You know who calls me at home?
Probably Jen.
No, she never calls me at home. She calls me myself.
Oh,
I get
oh,
people.
I see
People
what
that
you mean.
people
Yeah,
call
we
me.
don't have a
No.
landline.
They call me and say, "Would you like to take a survey today?" No.
Oh yes.
Who are you voting for this year? Get out of here. You know.
Oh yes.
Oh, they're like, is Jim there? Jim, you got the wrong number. You know, those are the type of calls I get at home. Nobody that I know calls me.
Screen them.
Huh?
At least with my cable company, if I'm watching television and the landline comes on, I can see who's calling on the television. It tells me who, and I love that. So I can just like go and say, I don't know you. I'm not picking it up.
Yeah, I know. We get that. We have that too. And as soon
Yeah.
as I see a 18888 number, I'm like, oh God, here we go.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
It's a survey,
Yeah.
right? So now what I do is I pick up the phone, and this works every time, by the way, just so that everybody knows. When you pick up the phone and it's one of those survey people, you hold down the 9 button. You just hold it down for a very long time because they got headsets on. So when they hear that beep in their ear, they'll hang up and they won't call you back ever again.
Oh, have you ever got these calls from Windows support?
Windows support, no. Did you say Windows support?
I've gotten a couple of those calls, and
What?
Microsoft Windows support. Hi, we know we have problems with your computer and your Windows
Oh,
system.
No.
My mother used to get those, and she was like, I don't know. I'm looking out my window right now, and I don't see a problem with my window. Of course, when I get them, I get a little dark. I just go right into full-fledged horror. I turn it on them. It's like, why are you calling? You know, Windows. It's like first time they call. It's like Windows. Microsoft will never call you until you pay them to call you,
Wow.
and that's true. I had a problem with Windows. I called Microsoft. I had to pay $99 upfront first for them to call me back.
Mm-hmm.
And then they're like, "Oh no, we're doing it for free." And I'm like, "Say Microsoft doesn't do anything for free."
Right.
And then they keep on saying, "Oh, we can help you. Just tell me the name of your computer." It's like, and I told them, I said, "Say, I want to see you murdered. That's the name of my computer."
Right. They want your IP address number so they
Yeah.
can
So they
hack
can
into your
hijack my
computer.
computer and ransomware and all that kind of stuff. And I'm like,
Right.
going, "Yeah, you're not gonna do that." And then and then when it happens to my parents, I used to pick up the phone and just play along. It's like saying, my parents are like saying, "My God, you're worse than an Asian horror film."
Jeez.
Yeah, that's
We
pretty
have
bad.
we have a new guest. I don't know who this person is, but I'm going to bring him in. It's Joseman. Welcome to the show. How are you? Your microphone is on mute. Okay, I'm going to take him off because
Yeah,
okay.
you don't know.
I don't know. I'm going to
You know that one of your guests tonight was what is it? CD, not CD Runner, but is that who it is? The
Yeah.
guy, the tech guy that was on earlier. He has a letter, two letters at the beginning of his name.
CD?
CD runner?
Was that CD Runner that was there?
Yeah.
It didn't show him, but it showed a picture of him.
Oh, that was D9.
Yeah, D9.
Yeah.
That guy, I was had to go to the kitchen, and so I still had my headphones on, and that guy, he's got a good voice
He does.
to be a host.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's got a great voice.
Mm-hmm.
you know, and he's pretty knowledgeable, and
Yeah,
so he can,
and very helpful too. Like
yeah,
he's
yeah,
really down to earth. He really wants to help everybody out, and it shows. You know,
Yes,
he
it
is
does.
such a nice guy, and I hope one day I get to meet him because he's done so much for me, for my
Yeah.
channel, you know, and I owe him a lot. Like if I ever win the lottery or make it famous or something, like I'm calling him because he's helped me out so much. You know what I mean?
yeah,
He's a really nice guy. Awesome.
yeah. He's
forward.
yeah. He talks. You know, I could see him having you know, a talk show. You know, he's really got a good delivery.
Yeah. I mean, and that's why he's got almost 6,000 subscribers. People love
Wow,
him.
yeah,
People love that guy. I mean, why wouldn't you want to subscribe to him? He's fantastic.
yeah.
He streams every day. I mean, I don't know how he does that. And then he streams between like 6 and 8 hours a day.
Yeah, I heard that. He said he's got
Yeah.
1,000 or what was it?
He's gonna
so many
he's trying to
steady hours.
he's trying to stream every day for 1,000 days.
Yeah, 1,000 days. That's
Yeah.
it.
Hey, he
That's a
said
lot.
He said the record was 2,000.
2,000. Yeah, I don't know who
Yeah.
set that record. I'm gonna have to look that up. But
That's a lot.
I mean, does it count if you stream every day and go hi and then log off, and then the next day hi, and then you log off, and the next day you can come on, you say
Oh.
hi, or do you have to be on for a certain amount of time before it counts as a day stream? Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because
I don't know.
that's easy to come on and just say hi and then log off.
Log off and stuff like that.
Well,
Yeah,
can't you when you're just going on to somebody's stream, you don't have you can go on and stream for like so many minutes, and doesn't that count as a full visit? Like
I don't.
5 minutes or 10 minutes. You don't have to stay the full, you know, whatever hours it is.
Yeah, I'm not sure
To
how
get
it
it
works.
this proper algorithms or whatever.
Yeah, I don't know.
No.
No idea. But what I can tell you, YouTube tells you like how far people are watching your videos before they click off.
Oh yeah.
So I think if you come on for 2 seconds, it still counts to the
Okay.
Well, it
person.
counts as a watch.
It still counts as a watch, yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Because
yeah.
if I watch my videos, and a lot of my videos get clicked off after the 1 minute mark for some reason.
I don't know. Hey man, I'm here, so that must
Thanks.
mean you know.
So something happens after 1 minute, they go, oh, I had enough of this guy.
Come on.
Click off. I'm going to I'm going to D9's channel. You know, that's probably what they're doing. And so I don't know. 1
You
minute.
know, it's just personalities, you know.
If I can make it past the 1 minute mark,
Personalities.
the 1 minute mark, I might gain a new subscriber.
See,
It's
my
the one-
main thing is
1 minute mark.
watching. I watch political hosts, talk show hosts,
Yep.
and you know they're just like what you're doing, and some I like and some I don't like. So you've got a gathering of people that seem to think that you know you do fine.
Mhm.
So you just got to
Um,
find a kind of like, you know.
Yeah, Josephine, I had you in the panel. Your camera was not on for some reason. And I'm not going to take a chance and bringing you into the panel because I've had an issue before with bringing somebody in who had their camera turned off. I don't want to discuss that because it was bad. So
Sorry. I'm just remembering.
I remove you for the safety of my guests and my viewers because who knows? You know what I mean? You never know. So you got to be careful. So
So you should only bring somebody in if they've been on your stream for a while. You get a
exactly.
feel for them.
Yeah.
So all their cameras should be on when they're waiting backstage on StreamYard before you
Oh, I
let them
see.
in. But here's the
Oh,
thing,
you
though.
gotta-
I've heard some horror stories where somebody has taken like a picture of somebody that you know, and they've taken the same name of the channel that they're using, and they come in and with their camera off, and you go, "Oh, it's it's so and so. I know them," and you let them into the room, and it's not them.
Ah, yes.
So make sure that I always ask my whoever's waiting backstage, hey, can you just turn your camera on for a couple seconds so that I know that it's really you before I let you into the stream? Do you know what I mean? Otherwise, if you let somebody into the stream that you don't know who they are and maybe they may do something crazy on camera, I hover my mouse over them over their video. So the minute I see something weird, I'm clicking them off immediately.
Understandable.
Unless it's you guys, then I'm like this because I know you guys are safe, right? You and Steve, I don't have to worry about anything.
Well,
You
I'm
guys are
actually honored. I'm honored to be on your live stream.
Yeah,
It's always fun.
I love having you here too. It's good, and
Yeah,
thank you
yeah.
for coming. Finally,
Mhm.
you're welcome to come anytime. I really wish D9 would use StreamYard so that we could go all be a part of his show, rather than being in the comment
So it'd
section.
be two shows combined. into
Yeah,
one.
that'd be great because I don't know if you know this, Ken. StreamYard now is allowing 10 people to come on the panel.
Yeah, I
good.
saw that on your
Yeah.
ad there. Can I get 10? Can I get 10 people?
Yeah, I got to get 10 people in here tonight, but
Yeah.
it didn't work out. I had 3, 4. I had 4. I had 4 at one time. So
Well,
know
you're
what?
just starting out. I mean,
one
be
day I'll
patient.
get 10. One day I'll get 10. Hopefully.
Yes.
But by the time I get 10, I think StreamYard will add it to 20. And we can have 20 on.
Yeah.
As companies grow, they come up with new things.
Can
They
you
gotta keep
imagine?
up with the others.
Yeah. Can you imagine having 10 people on the panel? What a
How
great.
would that work out?
Oh, that would work out great.
I mean, only certain individuals can talk at once, or can everybody talk?
Yeah. I mean, you could.
Together. I mean,
It would be hard to kind of understand everyone. But
two talkers and 8 listeners.
you put up your hand. Can I talk now?
Oh.
Can I talk? You do one of those. Okay, you can talk now.
Yeah, you'd be the teacher.
Or I just point. Okay, it's your turn now.
You have something interesting to say, people?
I don't know. That's why I wanted to try it out. I wanted to have 10.
Yeah,
people in
that'd be nice. Yeah.
I wanted to try it out and see how
Right.
it's going to be. But I don't know. We'll see. Maybe one of these days I'm going to have 10 people. You just have to choose.
Yeah.
You have to choose the right time, the right day, the right moment, the right, and then you're going to have everybody there because you have to think about it. Everybody has different time zones. Everybody, can't be available when you go live.
Right.
Remember, you got a lot of international fans, so you have to do
That's right.
something for them too.
I have friends all over the world.
Yeah.
All
Well, I
over the world.
visit channels, Australia. That's about 12 hours. difference,
12
I
hours
think.
ahead of us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you have to, if you want somebody from Australia to join your stream, you're going to have to, take in consideration what time would be best for them.
Yeah, finagle. Yeah.
Yeah. What are you drinking? That looks good.
Well, I'm going to show you what it is.
That made me thirsty. It did.
Well, I
got to drink some water.
yes. So I'm.
That's all I have left, Ken.
This
Thanks
is
a lot. What is that?
here
0?
it is right here. Yeah, Gatorade Zero.
Oh my
Okay.
God. That's going to keep you up all night.
No, this stuff is. I like water, but I don't want to drink it constantly because it gets boring for me.
Yep.
That's how I
So I
feel.
kind of like Gatorade, but the other Gatorades have calories, and Gatorade Zero says it doesn't have any calories, but the sweetener they use in it is the same sweetener that they would use in those little fake sugar packets for your coffee.
Mhm,
Yep.
mhm.
So, and I kind of did a little study or check that out, and that's not too bad for like if you're watching your weight or whatever. So that's
Mhm.
why I drink the Zero. But it's kind of like drinking a drink that you've had ice in that's melted in the drink. It
Yeah.
gets a little watered down.
A little
So
watered down.
yeah, so that's why that's
Like I
how
love
it tastes.
Gatorade.
Yeah.
I'm a big fan of Red Bull, and I'm a big
I
fan
don't
of
know if I want. I
uh,
drink 2 cups of coffee is my limit.
Monster. Yeah,
I'm not good on energy drinks.
I am. If I'm feeling like this,
Well, the Zero isn't to me is not really energetic.
no. Well,
No,
you're gonna be tomorrow. You're gonna be pushing the lawns like this.
yeah, that's yeah. Tuesday, Thursday, and then whenever I get mine mowed. So
Your neighbors are gonna be like, "What
those
the
are my
hell is that
days.
guy on?" And you can
Yeah,
hold
I
it up
could-
going, "I drink Gatorade Light Zero. I drink Gatorade Zero.
Yeah,
It puts the zero in you."
what's the Z in Zero?
Z and Zero.
Take a look at my lawn.
Yeah, right.
You should do before and after you take the zero. Be like, this is my lawn before, and this is my lawn after I drink the zero.
I had to check that out. I had to do a. Hey, that'd
Do
be
you
a
see
good
the
video.
difference? Ask your
That'd be a
neighbors.
good video.
Yes. Ask your
I'd
neighbors.
show
do you see the
I'd
difference?
show this. I'd show this.
Yeah.
And then I'd mow the yard.
Yeah, do half the yard
And then
and then
yeah,
drink
and then speed up the film later on. This is after the Zero.
Yeah, and then ask your neighbors, do they see a difference?
Yeah,
See
right.
the difference.
You couldn't speed it up too fast though.
Yeah, that would be fun. Actually, that
Yeah.
video would go viral.
Yeah, right.
There's your next video, Ken.
Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I
Do
always
it-
thought about, you just
do it
do
tomorrow.
an impromptu video. That's how a lot of those go viral. They're just,
Yeah.
That's true.
somehow people just get onto it.
You should before you drink the zero, you should have you should cut the lawn and be very slow, and then have
Yeah.
your wife open the door and yell at you, Ken, will you hurry up with the lawn? and then you crack open your zero, you're like,
Yeah.
and you drink it,
Yeah.
and then bam, the lawn is done. That's what
Lawn
you need to do. But before you do that, go to your nearest Walmart and pick up your Uno cards, okay?
Yeah.
And pick up another 12-pack of Gatorade Zero while you're there.
I had to go to 3 different stores to get
Oh my god!
Zero.
What flavor?
They didn't have any.
What flavor? is it?
I get all the colors. I don't
Okay.
care of the flavor. I'll just.
I
get the
like
color.
the orange one.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Oh,
that's
it's really-
that's the normal one, isn't it?
Yeah, I love the
regular?
orange one. Yeah, and the yellow one too.
Yeah, that's good.
Yellow one.
And then you get the one
have
that's,
to do that.
Huh?
You do have to do that at times. Go to another store just to get what you want.
Yeah.
I had to go to. Well, they have the food stores they have here in Michigan are Myers.
Yep.
They're called,
Mm.
and we have 2 in town.
Mhm.
And I had to go to both stores, and they did not have any Gatorade Zero.
My goodness.
So I went to CVC, and that's where I got this one.
Yeah, but you had to, but
I
you had
got
to
all
pay
the
an extra $1
flavors.
more. Did you have to pay a little more?
Well, I got a discount because of my card. Your CVC discount card.
Nice.
Yeah. So, I mean, it's just amazing. I couldn't believe it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
I
you
was-
have to.
I guess everybody's
not
tired
surprised.
nowadays.
or else the heat. Maybe just for July 4th. I don't know, but
I can't see anybody drinking that if they're thirsty. They're drinking
What?
that because they need the energy or they're
Zero?
tired or right.
I don't know. I drink it just because
You're thirsty.
like. Yeah. Maybe I don't know if there's any electrolytes in Zero or not, but
You should go into the bedroom and say, "Honey, I've had my Gatorade Zero. Are you ready? Are you ready for me? Because I'm coming
Yeah,
in right now."
What
You
is
know what
wrong
I-
with you, Casper?
you know
What is
what I'd
wrong
hear
with you?
then.
What?
You know what I'd hear then.
What? Oh no!
So it's all for naught.
Oh, that's too bad. That would also make a good video.
Yeah, we're
So that's 2 video
What are we doing
ideas I've
here?
just given you, Ken.
Hold on, really?
The
Yeah.
first one I'll shoot for, but
Yeah.
the last one I'll just put that in a circular file.
We'll begin to end up like Mark.
You just gotta drink your Gatorade Zero a little bit earlier. That's all. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah.
Before 10. Before 10:30.
Well, it's 11 now. So.
Okay. So aim for tomorrow for 9:30.
All right.
Okay?
9:30 tomorrow night.
Yeah. Drink the Gatorade and say, "Honey, I'm on my way." I'm coming in. You better be ready. Thank you, everyone, for the 15 thumbs up. I really appreciate it. You guys are
And then
awesome.
Steve's over there going, "Oh God."
Oh, it'll
What
work
is wrong
every
with
time.
you, Casper?
It works every
What is
time.
wrong with you?
Works every time. In fact, I might go buy myself some Gatorade right now. Right after the
Our
stream.
store is still open.
No, but 7-Eleven is. They got
True.
Gatorade at 7-Eleven. 7-Eleven is open 24 hours, man.
Now, do you get the regular Gatorade or the Zero?
I get the regular one.
No,
The,
okay.
the regular one is like, it's like,
Got a lot of
Yeah.
taste to it.
oh, it's good. When I drink one of those, I'm ready.
You put
Here
your
I
Red
come.
Bull inside your Gatorade.
Here I come. I just drank my Gatorade. I'm on my way. And Jen knows, shit, I better get to sleep right now.
Yeah, she's probably like saying, "Oh, Ambien, take me away."
I better go visit my friend.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Calgon, take me away.
Take me away.
I hope Jen doesn't watch this later because I'll be sleeping on the couch
Yeah, you will be.
later.
And I
But,
want to know if she's going to make you sleep on the couch.
She,
Because you get the respect of what you've done.
she has in the past.
Is it comfortable?
No.
No.
Does the cats get on you?
And now I got 2 cats, so it's gonna be even worse now.
Yeah,
So
those
the
are
cats
cats
are
are
taking over
cool.
the sofa.
They
Most
sleep.
nights.
They come and sleep on you.
Uh,
Cats.
The kitten does,
Yeah.
but the kitten takes little naps. It's kind of
Right.
cute. The kitten will just pass out anywhere and sleep for like an hour, and then it gets up and plays for like 6 hours. It like jumps everywhere, scratches everything, right? And then it passes out again for another hour.
Right.
It's weird.
Well, the other cat just looks at you and says, "I'm not doing this."
The other cat doesn't do anything. He just kind of looks at you like, are you gonna feed me?
Yeah. What if in the morning do they come in the bedroom and try to get you up so they can be fed?
No, they don't.
Oh,
Do
don't
my
that.
do
cat
that.
used to do that.
And I tell
Yeah.
you why. I tell you why they don't do that, because we have an automatic pet feeder that goes
Oh.
off. Yeah, it goes off every day. Like I think it's twice or 3 times a day. I don't know how Jen has it set up, but it automatically dispenses food at a certain time
Oh, huh.
of the day. So the cats don't bother us. They know when that machine.
Yeah, they're hanging around the vending machine.
Yeah,
the
they're
cats
they're
are
hanging
like,
around there.
"I don't need you."
Yeah. So I think
Oh.
it goes off. It goes off of like 5 in the morning and noon and 6:30 or something like that. It gives them like a little snack of food. Like lunchtime and breakfast is, I think it's a little bit more. It's like 1.5 scoops it gives them or something like that.
Oh,
Yeah, it's really cool little machine. And Jen has an app, so she can feed her kitties from her app if she wants to.
Okay.
oh, really?
And when the cats get
That's amazing.
yeah, and when the cats get fed, it sends her a notification like, "Bing, your cats just got fed," and she's like, "Oh, oh, because of me, because I pushed send, they got fed." Oh,
Well, now you got to have a camera on the machine,
yeah, I should.
so then you can watch the whole
Watch your
action.
cats on an ongoing basis.
When the cats
Yeah.
first heard the machine go, it does this like, and then it like spits out the food. They kind of got a fret, like, "What the hell was that?" But now they're used to it. They're used to
Yeah.
this. When they hear that sound, they go, "Oh, it's dinner time.
Dinner
Oh,
time.
it's breakfast time." Or
So do
whatever.
they each have one of their own, or they feed off the same
The
machine?
the older cat uses the self-feeding machine, but right now
Oh.
the kitten is getting her own food
Oh, okay.
because she's just a kitten. But every
Right.
now and then she'll go over to the the adult cat food, and she'll try to take a piece, and we're like, "No, no, 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 no.
Does the older cat go?
Yours is over there." No, he doesn't. He just lets her sniff and grab whatever she wants. Like
Oh,
when that food comes out, she thinks it's a buffet. She's like, "Oh, it's a buffet time. I'll have
he's
a
like
little
a
bit of
good big brother.
I'll have a little bit of his, and I'll have a little bit of mine." But so we have to really watch when she's being fed, and that she doesn't go and eat his food. But I mean,
Right.
he's eating. He's on a really healthy diet, so even if she ate something from his dish, it's okay. It's not a big deal, right? But she's being fed, I think, wet food right now because she's just
Okay.
a little kitten, right? I
And
think
he's adjusting well to the kitten.
Yeah, it took 2 days, and it's getting better.
He says, "I can't get rid of her, so it's going to stay." Ugh.
Yeah, it's getting better. They're going to be best friends for life. Yeah.
Okay, good.
They're liking each other. Yeah. Haunted Danielle says she's almost home. Really? You're still stuck in traffic? Oh my God.
Oh,
What's going on there?
ask her if she got out of the dead zone.
Maybe she did. That's too bad, Haunted Danielle, because you've missed a lot of the show. You're going to have to go home now and watch 3 hours and 50 minutes of this show.
Is this the longest you've been on at one time?
No, 4 hours and 30 minutes.
4?
Yeah, was the longest. But I'm going to end the show, guys, at in 10 minutes because Jen was heating up our food here, and I don't know if it's ready or not. She hasn't texted me or come barging into the studio, so I have no idea what's going on. But she was going to make dinner, and I'll leave here in 10 minutes and then go eat and get ready for bed. It's 9:08 here, my time. I do have a
so you're 2 hours.
4:30 a.m. shift tomorrow, so I gotta get to bed here pretty soon here too. But it's been awesome having you guys on the show.
Hey, is it a loaded question if I ask you, your job activity?
My job?
Yeah.
What do I do?
You don't have to tell me if you don't want. That might be a loaded question.
Yeah, I prefer not to say.
Okay. All right, that's good.
Yeah.
Because I got friends that I know where they work, but I don't ask them about their job. So that's fine.
I'll tell you this. I used to be a dental technician.
Really?
There you go. Kind of. There you go.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, I did that for a very
all
long
right.
time. Yeah. So yeah. Anyway, but that's it.
I got one more question.
Okay.
To the left of the panel, there's the chat box that says private chat and live comments.
Yeah.
Is that the one you were talking about? I gotta, if I want to get a stream on mine, get the
y-
stream on it, or
yeah.
do I,
So right now, if you want to
it's
chat,
blank.
if you want to chat with me and Steve privately, you can
Yeah,
click on. You can
yeah, I
click
see
on.
that.
Yeah,
It
you can
says
click on.
chat with host and other guests
Yeah, so you can
at the
chat with us.
bottom.
Yeah, you can chat with us privately.
Oh,
But
okay.
if you want to put a comment
I'm-
in like the YouTube comment section, then you
Oh,
have
I got you. Yeah,
then you have
I
to
see it.
you have to open up a second tab, a second window.
Well, I just clicked over to live comments and it's showing all the live comments.
There you go.
And then I click back to private chat,
Mhm.
and then it says chat with the host and other guests.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh, okay.
So if you ever want to do your own stream, then all you got to do is just set up an account with StreamYard. If you want to use the free version, they only give you 20 hours of free usage to use StreamYard per month.
Right.
But if you want to pay $20 a month, then they will allow you to have unlimited use of StreamYard, so you can stream it for as long as you
Yeah.
want, as many times as you want.
Yeah,
And when you pay for the StreamYard, you get to do stuff like put your own logo. You can have
Okay.
10 guests on the show. You can have you can do your own branding on it. You can do your own banners on it, that kind of stuff. So I think it's better to pay for the StreamYard, depending on what you want to do and how often
Yeah.
you're going to be streaming and that kind of stuff. But for
Mhm.
most people, 20 hours a month is plenty.
yeah.
So I think for you, Ken, I would go with the free option
Right.
and just use the 20 hours. And StreamYard tells you, before you go live, it tells you you have like 18 hours left. You got 16 hours left. You got 10 hours left. And then when you reach 0 hours left and you haven't completed that month yet, you have to wait for a new month for your 20 hours to reset.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
But I don't think you will ever use 20 hours though.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
Well, I did do a test run. I just for about 5 minutes, and just to see how it worked.
Yeah. And then when
So
you hit the go
then
live,
I kicked out.
yeah.
Yeah.
So you hit the go live button, and then at the very bottom where it says mute camera, stop camera, share screen, right beside that is your invite button. So you click on that, and then it's going to display a link. You copy the link and you post that link into the comment section, and then people will click on that link like you did, and they will come into your stream just like how you did to mine.
Right. Right.
Yeah. So it's good to have, man, and I
Yeah.
love StreamYard. I'm so happy that StreamYard came out with such an awesome streaming platform. I love it, and I wish I was sponsored by them.
Well, you didn't like it at the beginning, though, did you?
It was very hard for me to figure out in the beginning. I had to watch
Yeah.
a lot. I had to watch a lot of YouTube videos, and
Right.
I contacted StreamYard about 25 times. And one thing about StreamYard, they're very good. When you email them or when you send them a message, they respond within like 5 minutes. They're very good. They have a very good team. And
That's good.
if you ask a question like, "Hey, I'm trying to figure out how to do this," they will send you a video link to you to say, "Hey, we found this video that we think will be helpful to help you learn how to do what you're trying to do."
Yeah,
And
that's cool.
they're very good. They're very good.
Yeah.
And so
Yeah.
a massive shout out to StreamYard and a massive round of applause to them, because they're a team, they're developing team. They're doing a fantastic job, and they listen to you. Like I've emailed them saying, "Hey, I think you guys should do this. I think you guys should do this. And I think us streamers need this." And they do it. They listen. And they
that's
talk
good.
they talk with their developers, and they get it done because they listen, because
Right.
they know firsthand that you're the one that's using the
Well, they
the
should
platform,
listen to the customers.
and they want to keep you happy. They want to keep you coming back and using StreamYard.
Well, yeah.
So
Yeah.
They're fantastic, and I highly recommend anybody who is looking for an awesome streaming platform to use StreamYard.
Now, with this, what you're doing, you're just like a talk show host.
Yeah.
So would StreamYards be good for, like, let's say gamers? On their streamer, do they use a different platform?
They use a different
Mm.
platform. Now, that type of a question, you best probably to ask like D9 or CD Runner, because I don't know too much
Oh, yeah.
about that. But what I can tell you from what I found out tonight from speaking with D9, who was on the show tonight,
Yeah,
is that
right.
he uses OBS Studio, and somehow I don't know, because I don't use OBS Studio to stream, but
Mhm.
somehow they are able to play video games through OBS Studio and stream with it. And
Uh-huh.
I don't know how they're doing it. I think you need a PC for starters.
Uh-huh.
And somehow I don't know, but that's something that they are very good at. And maybe the next time I have D9 or CD Runner on the show, maybe come in and ask them that question, and maybe they can kind of maybe give you some ideas on how to do that. Is that
Oh, well,
something?
I
Is that
guess
something
I
that you want to
didn't.
do?
No, I would just, just curious as to different uh,
Yeah,
panel programs for different things.
there's a lot out there. There's plenty.
So this
Yeah.
StreamYard works good for you.
It does. I like it.
Yeah, it's a good.
Before StreamYard, though, I was using Google Hangouts,
Oh, yeah.
and Google Hangouts worked for me pretty good
Mhm.
for about maybe 3 weeks, and then they said, "Oh, sorry, but we're closing down Google Hangouts now. You can't use it anymore," and they just shut it down. And I'm like, "What?" Like I had all these ideas in my head. I'm like, oh my God, I'm gonna have guests on my show. I said, I can't wait to have, chatting with Mark Stise and Steve from Boston. I wanted to talk to these guys. And then
Yeah.
Google Hangouts just went, nope, sorry. You can't use it for streaming anymore on YouTube. For some strange reason, I don't know what happened. And then I was searching on the internet, what can we use to stream and bring guests in? And then I found StreamYard. And
Okay.
when I first checked out StreamYard, I had no idea what I was doing. No idea.
Huh.
So I just watched a lot of YouTube videos. Like I said, I've contacted them a few times, and they got back to me with video links saying, hey, check this out. This will help you.
Right. Yeah.
Try this, try that. They are very good. And I watched a lot of YouTube channels, and I went to a lot of live streams that were using StreamYard, and I asked my
Mhm.
questions to the host. I said, hey, man, like, what are you using StreamYard? I'm like, how do you have your own logo there? He's like, well, you got to pay for the pro
Dude.
version. You got to pay for the pro version.
Right.
to have that.
Right.
It's always something to get people to subscribe. They
Yeah.
give a little bit out in the free version, and then they make suck in on the others.
Yeah. Yeah. But you know what? I'm happy with it. I'm happy
Yeah.
with it. The only thing that I wish, though, and this is the thing that bothers me, is that it's $199 for a year. Okay. But that's American. Now, when I made my payment on my Visa card for the $199, I'm like, oh, $200 for a whole year? Great. And then I got the bill.
Yeah.
It's an American dollar. Guess
What do you
what?
think it's going to be in?
Canadian dollar and American dollar ain't doing too good. So it was
What's the difference?
it was like $270.
It's like $1.33 for one. It's like what is it? $1.33 US for one Canadian. $1 US worth $1.33 Canadian.
So the
Oh,
200
wow.
200 American was like $270 Canadian. I just about fell off
Wow.
my bed when I saw that bill. I'm like, wait a minute. I thought it was $200. Yeah, $200 American.
Yeah.
So I wish they had an option for Canadians to say, hey, okay, $200 Canadian. And if you live in the States, $200 US. Why can't they do that?
No, it never works like that.
Oh,
It,
I don't
it,
see too much
Canadian
Canadian
company.
money anymore.
it'll work for me.
We know it would work for you.
Yeah.
That's why when my year is up, I don't know if I'm gonna renew my year, contract with them. So I may just go back to using 20 hours of StreamYard a month, because $270 a year for me is pretty high. That's pretty expensive. You know what I mean?
Patreon.
And I don't.
Yeah, we were pushing Patreon on him.
Yeah.
I am.
Or you were. Yeah, he's earlier today, I think.
Yeah, I honestly don't think anyone would
You don't know.
donate anything to me, and I would feel bad that someone's giving me their hard-earned money every month.
Don't feel bad.
I'd feel bad.
Don't
So
feel bad.
I don't
Well,
want to
a
do
lot
that.
of people do that, don't they, Steve?
Yeah.
Yes, I do it.
That'd be like a GoFundMe kind of
Yeah.
thing.
I wonder, does Patreon take a percentage of whatever people are donating or giving?
You have to ask Mark or D9.
Yeah. Because
I don't
I know YouTube, if someone gives a super chat, YouTube takes 30% of that super chat,
Mhm.
and then they send you the rest.
Okay.
But I think they don't send you anything until you get to $100 banked,
Okay.
and then they send you a check, or I don't know, they deposit it in your. I don't know. I haven't gotten there yet. I don't know how it works. But I know there's like a threshold.
Mm-hmm.
If you get to $100 by this certain of time, then they send you the money. If you're at $99 and you by the time of cutoff, then you have to wait until the next cutoff, and so they may send you like $150 next time,
Okay.
for an example.
Catherine, I gotta run. I'll talk to you later. Okay.
Okay, I gotta go too. Thank you, Ken,
Hey,
All right.
and thank you, Steve from
see you,
Boston.
Steve.
All right. See you, Ken. Bye bye.
Yep.
Nice
see
to
you
have you
again.
guys here. All right, thank you,
right,
Ken.
bye-bye.
I'm so glad you
Later.
figured it out, man. Good job. Bye bye.
Well, it's about time for you to get off, isn't it?
Yeah, it's
All right.
4 hours and 4 minutes. Thank you very much for
Okay.
joining me.
Yeah, hey, I'll probably be back on the next one since I know how to do it now.
Nice, and maybe the next one might be
All
tomorrow.
right. Could be.
All right. See ya.
Okay, Casper, take care.
Bye-bye.
Have a good night. Yep,
You too.
bye.
Thank you. All right, that was Ken, everybody. Ken Long. So please go and check him out if you haven't done so already. I posted his channel link in the video before the video that I posted yesterday. If that makes any sense. So anyways, thank you everyone for joining me on the show. Really nice to have Steve from Boston, Ken Long. We had Sweat Nessie came on the show as well. Chatting with Mark Stise was here. D9 was here. Did I miss anybody? Steve from Boston was here on the panel. So thank you very much, everybody. Haunted Danielle, I hope that you get home safely and sound. Okay, and thank you for tuning in every now and then when you were not in a dead zone. I totally understand. And so get home safe, and please come be a guest on the show someday, Haunted Danielle. Would love to have you on the show. Don't be shy. And Sweat Nessie, thank you very much for joining me. Please go and check her out, everybody. Okay, her link has been posted into the comment section when she was here on the panel. So go and check her out. Rewind it back till you see her, and then you'll see the comment link. All right, click on it. Go check her out. Go and support her. She's amazing. Okay, I'm out, and have a good night. We'll see you maybe tomorrow. I don't know. If it's raining, what else am I going to do? Ciao.